What's good, everyone? What's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. What's good, Sumi? What's good, Angel? What's good, Andrew? Welcome in. What's good, Gojo? Can't wait for you to get out the box, by the way. Smile. Okay, chat, you know the fucking rules. You know the vibes. What's good? What is a weeb dollar? A weeb dollar is what you earn just for being in the chat. It's the chat's currency, basically. You can gamble with your dollars. You can keep your dollars. I'm pretty sure you can duel people for dollars. Just a fun little dollar that you can make. I'm a kill box. You made me but you got scammed, kid. You just got scammed. Unlucky. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, chat, we know the rules. This is round 2. Okay? If you are unfamiliar with the rules, there's the rules. I think. Is that working? Yes. There we go. That's working. GG. If we are unfamiliar with the rules, there is the rules for you. We are into round 2. Of the fucking Tournament of Power right now. You did get scammed, Tay. You got scammed. Yo, the haircut was fire. Appreciate you, Sumi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is round 2 of 5. Okay, chat? So, you all know the rules. Same fucking vibes as it was yesterday. This round's going to be a little bit harder for you. I'm not going to lie, chat. This is going to be a tough round. Tough couple of rounds for you guys. Trying to figure out who the fuck's going to win. Because I told you yesterday, when you start voting people out, it's going to come back to bite you guys on the ass. Okay? So, here we are. This is where we're at right now. Wait, where the fuck's my... There you go. Let's fucking go, chat. Scared? You're scared? I would be as well. I'm gonna lie to you, I'd be scared as well, to be honest with you. Okay, chat. First fucking matchup. This one's. I feel like this one's a little bit easier. I feel like this one's gonna be a pretty fucking ruthless one. Not gonna lie. Yuta versus Todo. Again, this one's kind of a fucking. This one's kind of easy. Let's be real here. I got some loving for Todo, but let's be real here. Rika alone is absolutely smashing Yuta, and we already know Yuta's won anyway. We already know Yuta's beat Todo in a previous Goodwill event, so you know what I'm saying? It's just an easy one. This is an easy one, but because I'm Fair human being. We will put the fucking vote out regardless. Vote is live, chat. There you go. Just put Yuji as the winner? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one as a Chief. I don't know about that one. I want to see if anyone thinks Todo can win. Yeah, like low-key, like again, the same rules apply as yesterday, chat. Like if you have a fucking convincing argument that can convince me otherwise, then listen, I'm all ears. Like, is that 100%? That is 100% for Yuta right there. That's crazy. That is 100% Yuta right there. That vote goes crazy. 100% on Yuta. Fair. I respect it. Can't really say much more than that. I mean, like, I love Todo. Like, as a character, I think Todo's fucking great. I love him. But, like, let's be real here. Todo puts down a boogie bomb. Todo boogie woogie. Todo boogie woogies Yuta into the Rika blast. Low key. Low key, hold up. Quirkless, hold up. Could convince me. Could convince me. People are actually voting for Todo, by the way. People, there's 4% of people voting for Todo. That's crazy. Todo swaps with Takaba. Someone was asking about Takaba before as well. I was like, listen, Takaba can't be in this tournament. For obvious reasons. Like, let's be honest here. Takaba cannot be in this tournament. But listen, I think we all know who is the winner there. Appreciate you, Beth. Thank you, thank you. Yuta would just boogie woogie back. Listen, I do have a theory that Yuta does have boogie woogie already. You know what I'm saying? Takaba legit has plot armor. Like, literally, he really does. Takaba does have plot armor. But listen, chat, I think we're all in agreement here. 93% votes for Yuta, 7% for Todo. I think we're all in agreement, or at least 93% of us are, that Todo's taking an L on this one, unfortunately. Need to put a hoodie on, bro. I'm freezing. Holy fuck. It's cold as shit, boys. What am I listening to? Yuta should really have every technique in Jujutsu High. That is true. That is a good point. It's so weird that we still don't know the conditions to copy Yuta's technique. There has to be a reason for that, right? Or did I miss it? Gotta explain. Well, Kajaku said it's conditionless. Just came to like the stream. Good night, everyone. Hopefully I have time for the next tournament round. It's all good, Justin. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Right, chat. Yuta going forward, Todo down to the losers, which means we now have Todo versus Choso in the losers brackets when we get to that. So that's a banger. That's a banger of a fight right there. Boop, 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 boop. Todo and Choso in the losers bracket's kind of hard, bro. They got a little retconned in the Ryu fight from the looks of it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's not fully explained. Like a new cut. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you. I think it is conditionless, personally. Okay, I'm skipping the song. I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to here, boys. Exactly. Rika never ate a part of Druv, so, you know what I'm saying? But listen, we're moving on to round fucking 2. What I am going to do, by the way, chat, is whoever the winner is of this, we're going to make a video out of this, alright? These final fights here is who we make we're going to make a video of it. That's how we're going to do this. Not that we saw. Yeah, but brother, we saw a thingy. We saw Druv's body as it was being slashed. My personal opinion is that he needs to draw blood. If there is a condition, I think he needs to draw blood because everyone he has fought, he's drawn blood from. But not body parts for everything. You know what I'm saying? I think the 5-minute limit is the condition. You can copy any technique, but only use it for 5 minutes. Maybe. Okay, chat. Round fucking 2. Yuji versus Maki. That's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a fucking hard one. Like, where do we... I've just lost my mouse. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there it is. Where the fuck do we go with this one? Because this is tough. Does Maki have tools? Maki has tools. Also, bear in mind that Yuji and Maki were keeping up with each other. Pardon me. Bear in mind that Yuji and Maki were keeping up with each other during their fight with Sukuna. Yuji is an absolute beast. Oh shit, I haven't done the vote. Sorry, hold up. Yuji is an absolute beast. Right? Bear in mind that this dude was literally jumping from building to building and fucking destroying the buildings as he was jumping. Chat, you know what? You know what I was thinking? Instead of doing another round here, we might be able to get like the actual final. We might be able to get to the finals here. Low key. Yuji is an absolute monster, and Yuji did keep up with Maki while being injured. Yuji vs Maki is easy. Maki has gear immunity against domains. Isn't any good here, but huge against others. Also, Yuji was keeping up. He was clearly he was clearly slower though. He was behind Maki and Sukuna. I don't know. I feel like Maki edges Yuji, but maybe sooner Yuji will be able to beat. I reckon in terms of physical strength, I reckon them two are on par. There's probably slight differences in the speed, but again, I can't say they were on a level footing. I can't say their speed is equal just because Yuji was injured. Do you know what I mean? So it's a tough one. A lot of y'all voting for Maki though. Maki easily reached Mach 3. I don't know if she reached Mach 3. I think she reacted and caught something at Mach 3. As far as we're aware, Maki isn't breaking any sound barriers when she's moving. Like Naoya did. Naoya was literally ripping buildings apart from flying past them. Maki can see stuff in the air. Yeah, she can. You only have, it's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. Could Yuji do to Maki what? Could Yuji do to Maki? Could Yuji do what Maki did to Naoya? I think so. Mommy Maki is still stronger in my eyes, but maybe that's going to change in the near future. I think, see, I personally am I think personally, like in terms of physical strength, raw physical strength, I think the pair of them are equal. But I think where Maki has the difference is she's a little bit faster, and the martial arts experience goes way in favor of her. Like, I'm pretty sure Maki was training to be part of the Hei, which is like the elite squads of the Zenin clan. Yuji might be strong enough with recent potential power boost, but he doesn't on Maki's level, especially if Maki has a soul blade. True. Maki's perception is also greater, yeah, because she did react to something on Mach 3. I don't know if we've seen Yuji react to anything at that same point. Maki with Soul Liberation Blade is basically one-shot during egg, and her speed is better. That's also true. I am inclined to agree with that. He was keeping up with it, but again, I'm not sure if I want to lean into that one too heavy, just because one, he was injured, and I don't know. Yuji react to Miwa's simple domain. That's Mach 6. Wait, where did you get that information from? Miwa's simple domain of hair drawing a sword is Mach 6. Yuji, Maki, and Yuta are all pretty relative speed at the moment by feats. See, I would say so. I don't know about Yuta. I don't know if I want to say Yuta. I'm not sure if I think Yuji and Maki are around the same level-ish, give or take. But Yuta, I'm not so sure I agree on that one. Rigu's faster than all three. Maki has battle IQ, though. It's easily grade 1 martial arts. Oh, no, bro. I don't even think it's grade 1 martial arts. I think she has special grade. I think she has special grade martial arts easily. Easily. And also, Jin, I don't think I would agree on Yuta being just as fast as those two, just because I can't see... There's nothing really there that Yuta's fought that's just as fast as those. Do you know what I mean? Maki blitzes Yuta. Yuta is way slower than Yuji. Yuta for Geto. It was good, Dylan. Welcome in. Yuta speed blitz Ryu and Geto. I wouldn't say Yuta speed blitz Ryu. I am even faster as per my girlfriend. Well, that's just a lie, because we all know you don't have a girlfriend. That's crazy. I'm just saying up line and chat like that. That's crazy. Maki is faster than Yuta. Who won yesterday? This isn't it. We haven't finished it yet. Tournament's still going. This is round 2. Maki is faster than Yuta. Literally trained him physically. I mean, yeah, she did train him physically. She's always going to be physically and faster, stronger than the majority of people. Could Yuta have projection sorcery? It's possible. That's a good point, Soma. That's possible. Am I going to troll today as well? I don't know, maybe. Use a speed blitz Ryu before he hits him with a Granite Blast and punch his face into the ground right before Ryu blasts him away. I don't know if I can call that a speed blitz. The durability is way better than SP. It's actually nuts. Okay, it's just Yuji plus gear plus axe and a bit of stats. That's true. I think I agree with that one. Ishigori's still the GOAT. Ishigori, I don't... Is Ryu's not even in this tournament anymore, is he? Isn't Ryu out? Ryu is Dunskies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ryu's out, brothers. Dunskies. Okay, chat, what's the final verdicts here? Alright, type who you think is winning. Paul's saying 72% for Maki. Type Maki or Yuji for who you think is winning. Maki. Pretty clearly Maki. He's still a GOAT. Only Yuta and Hakari could beat Ishigori. That's not what I asked. Maki dubs. Bleed Blitz how Sukuna did to Yuji too. Maki. Without Soul Liberation Blade. Maki. Just too strong, true. Factual. I mean, even Playful Cloud, personally. Do you know what I mean? How are we going to tank Sukuna cleave, but not Maki's sword? Well, Maki's sword cuts the soul and Sukuna's cleave only cuts the body. Yeah. I expect in the next 5 chapters, Yuji will become the top 10 of the series, but top 5 if he has to at this point. Guess we'll find out soon. Yuji does have better pure strength feats, unless we count Naya slap mid-air. Okay, right, chat. Maki down to the... Sorry, Yuji down to the fucking losers, and Maki advancing. Pretty fucking clear, apparently. You guys have made your fucking minds up. That means we got a Yuta-Maki fight in the semis, boys and girls. Chat, bear in mind, whoever goes into these finals here is gonna be a video, okay? So now we have Yuki versus Toji. Yuji vs Kashimo is a good one, low-key. Not gonna lie. Yuji vs Kashimo is a really good one. Listen, boys. Yuki vs Toji. This one's tough. Listen, all I'm saying... I 100% think it's... I honestly think it's Yuki. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's Yuki. Phase Toji. Alright, let's get the votes going. Listen, I 100% think this is Yuki, you know. He's a sorcerer killer for a reason, it's true, but like let's see these two motherfuckers come hand to hand, right? And Yuki's got that mass imbued punch. Toji does not have reverse case technique. He's gonna get his arms snapped clean in half, boys and girls. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love Toji and shit like that, but good lord. Black Hole solos. Black Hole is a suicide move. I don't even think Toji would push here enough to get to that. One Glock and it's done. So, like, listen. So, I understand. Yeah, Toji's carrying a gun and stuff like that, but that only works on people who aren't paying attention. We've saw Kenjaku reacting to bullets. We've saw Maki pre-awakened catching bullets. I think Yuki is catching a bullet. I think she's dodging a bullet, and if she is, and at least Garuda is. Does Toji get the inverted spear? Yeah, fuck it, why not? She catching a bullet. I think, listen, bullets are good and stuff like that, but they only work against sorcerers who aren't really paying attention, because near enough every fucking sorcerer in the verse has been shown to react faster than this shit. Comes down to who lands the first hit. Yeah, I think so as well. I think it's a very fucking tough one. Like, this is a very, very tough one. Purely because if Yuki lands that first hit with that mass imbued punch, that's GG. Like, that's GG. My man took a blue and a red. Yeah, but they weren't like... So, like, blue's, like, fucking sucking him in, and red's pushing him away. And we saw what happened to him after he took a purple, you know what I mean? He got turned into a donut. Kenjaku is the same body as Geto. If we say Geto speed equal Kenjaku speed, then Toji absolutely destroys her speed-wise. So Liberation Bleed is during RCT neg, while he's faster and immune to domain. It's true, but you also have to account for the fact that he's going to be in a 2v1 fight. Yuki fights basically like Yuta does. She is a 2v1 opponent. Star Plasma Vessel didn't react to the Glock. True. Got caught lacking right there. Yuki's black hole basically kills everyone except Kenjaku, since the black hole would have destroyed Earth and bypassed even Gojo's infinity. True, but I also want to say I don't think, like, we have to look at it this way. Yuki's black hole is great and stuff like that, and you can argue that, but I do want to point in Toji's favor that I don't think Toji would be able to push her that far to do that. That's what I'm saying. Toji can confuse her with the lack of chaos energy. Now, we're talking, if we're doing it in the tournament, the only thing that I'm going to say here is it's a straight up fight. It's not like Toji sneaking up on people. These two are aware of each other's presence. They know they've come in face to face. You know what I mean? They've had a face off and then they fight. Yuki did study Heavenly Restriction. That's also true. That is true. And she also does have RCT. Virtual Spirit of Heaven negates the black hole. And even if he didn't, it would be a tie. What do you mean inverted? How the fuck is Inverted Spirit of Heaven negating a black hole? She's summoning mass into herself. Wait, how the like someone? Hold up. How the fuck? I need info on the Inverted Spirit of Heaven. Any info givers? Inverted Spear of Heaven. Wait, people are getting the shift 3D printed? That's kind of sick. It's been imbued with a chaos technique powered by a special foreign type of chaos energy that allows it to force the stoppage of any other technique it comes into contact with. If a user's target or their Jujutsu is hit by an Inverted Spear of Heaven, it will be immediately nullified. Even powerful chaos techniques like Limitless can be completely stopped by this weapon. Hold up, Rego. You might have a fucking serious point here. This is a very good point. That's a very good point, man. Toji might take this one, actually, low-key. That's a very, very good point. Does anyone have any counter-arguments for that one? Because this might be the first time in the tournament that I'm overruling a vote here. This might be the first time. This might be the first time I'm overruling a vote here. Because let's be honest here, that's a fucking solid point. Does anyone have any counterpoints from Yuki to the dagger there? Because otherwise, I might have to overrule it and Toji go into the losers. Toji's too quick. Toji's Yuki's ideal type. No fight needed. Seduced KO. True. Factual. Toji has too many cues. Make a new vote. Okay, we'll make a new vote. We'll make a new vote. Okay. Make a new vote. Try and keep it as fair as possible, but I do think I like, if this vote again goes to Yuki, I'm gonna need someone to give me some sort of solid evidence for this. Okay, new votes. Go. Let me get your votes. Go, 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 go. What about black hole? The black hole is negated by the spear. That's what I'm saying, David. Rego pointing out a very, very big point here. A very good point. Yeah. It's any case technique, Soma. Any case technique. Listen, if anyone is confused about this, okay? Like, look. The Inverted Spear of Heaven is a dagger with... Oh, no, not this part. It has been imbued with a chaos energy technique powered by a foreign type of chaos energy that allows it to force the stoppage of any other technique it comes into contact with. If a user's target or the Jujutsu is hit by the Inverted Spear of Heaven, it will be immediately nullified. Even powerful chaos techniques, like the Limitless technique, can be completely stopped by this weapon. That reference page, chapter 71, page 18 and 19. What did that say? 71? 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Up. Stone so they can't lose them. Sharp instinct that could at me even when unarmed. With your 6 sides, you can see the foreign case energy that flows out of this case tool. You don't want to let it get close. So now you're finally on the offensive. Its effect, forced stoppage of a cased technique. Honestly, I don't think Yuki has anything to counter that. This case tool right here is like, he needs Toji needs to come up against someone who is straight up insane. I don't think he has that. He doesn't need a black hole to beat him. I think Yuki's only win condition here is if Yuki makes the first punch with a mass imbued punch. That's the only way she does that. Reigo just saved Toji right there. I'm not gonna lie. That was a big pull for Reigo right there, boys and girls. Listen, I think we can all go and say here. Listen, I think it's a Toji W here. 65% in favor of Toji with the new information that's come to light, and 35% still in fairness to Yuki. If any of those 35% have an argument that can say that Yuki can deflect that, then Yuki is a fake special grade. Only fight she had, she lost. She's not good at battle planning, and Toji planned and fought. Gojo is stronger. Hey, listen, I think we can all agree Yuki's definitely not a fucking a fake special grade. Let's be honest. She literally summoned an entire ass black hole. Okay, she lost because Tengen fucked their plan up. Let's be real here. You were just biased and wanted Yuki to win? Wait, what? We've not seen my point against the Inverted Spear again, negating her attack power. I'm talking about, like, if he can't counter with the fucking spear. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's her only win condition. If she manages to land that first blow before he can even react to it. That's what I'm saying here. Yeah, Yuki's no fucking bum. Saying she's a fake special grade is fucking crazy. She literally got cooked in that fight because of Tengen. Okay, chat. I think Reigo just fucking saved your man Toji there. I'm not gonna lie, boys and girls. What I'm curious is, how did Gojo destroy the Inverted Spear of Heaven if no case techniques work on it? Or why didn't it stop Hollow Purple? I'm not sure. Reigo the GOAT. Rogi? Jesus Christ. Right, listen. Yuki going down to the loser's bracket. Toji progressing forward. Toji is progressing fourth right here. Okay. Tough fight right there. Right, listen, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to run through super quick. And the poll. Alright. Poll's over. I mean, the results don't matter anymore. He's over. Toji's in. Toji with Playful Gold. Cloud? No, I don't think so. Low-key. Toji with Playful Cloud is a fairer fight, I think. Toji with the inverted spear is the true problem here. The true problem. Nanami almost died mid-teleportation. True. His speed is way too overrated. He's not outspeeding a special grade. Wait, are you talking about Toji? Even though he literally has done that? When has he done that? He's literally speed blitzed Geto and fucking Gojo. They are both special grades. Wait, was Teen Geto not special grade? Even with case manipulation? Geto was Supreme Grade 1 and Gojo was Special Grade. Okay, fair. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll take an L on that one. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. What the fuck? I dead ass thought that dude was fucking Special Grade. Is the copium as severe this round? It's getting that way. It's getting that way. Right, okay, chat, on to the next fucking fight here. Hakari vs Mahito, boys and girls. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Argue away, chat. Argue away. Hakari? Okay. Ooh, brother. Listen. Listen, here's where we need to really figure out whether RCT can heal damage done to the soul and whether Hakari is aware of his soul. This is what we need to figure out here. Is Hakari aware of his soul and can he heal the soul through RCT? Can the souls be healed through RCT? Hakari vs Mahito is very close. It depends on who has the more refined domain. That's a tough one. Because, listen, so I'm going to lay out two arguments for you guys, right? Mahito, the progress that Mahito was showing as he was growing was insane. He's the only person in the series to have copied Gojo's 0.2 second domain, right? But also at the same time, Hakari's entire fighting style revolves around his domain, meaning it has to be refined to a very, very good point. And it also has to be fucking powerful enough to continuously just heal this dude at the same time. He's faster with Jackpot, you can one-shot him, kill them all. Even Gege doesn't know if RCT can heal us all, that's what I'm saying. Jackpot Hakari is immune to Mahito's CT regardless of RCT or knowing the soul. Sorcerers project their soul without knowing it, and it's implied and depends on CE quantity. Jackpot Hakari has CE infinite. This is also true. Again, Rego is backing up some serious points here because Nanami protects his soul unintentionally. He takes like 2 or 3 hits, I'm pretty sure. Or at least tanks 1, I know for a definite. But listen, here's where this goes, right? Here's the problem with Hakari, right? Is Hakari's, let's say Hakari's durability due to the infinite RCT and infinite cast energy and Jackpot is insane, right? Hakari has no way, exactly, Quirkless, he has no real way of hitting Mahito. Okay, chat, here we go. I'm putting the polls out. Think very fucking carefully about your answer here, okay? Because this one is a very fucking insane one to work out, okay? Think very fucking carefully. Because there are fair arguments to make for both of these people. Right, the poll is live. You don't have to vote yet. You don't have to vote yet. Think about your vote, though. Think about it. Because there's a fair argument to be made for both of these two fighters here. Hakari with Jackpot might be able to beat him up until he runs out of CE. That's his option. That's a good option. That's true. He could basically just go down the same route as Yuji did. Hakari could just simply play the war of attrition and beat Mahito down until... Oh my god, it's 50-50, boys. Yo, it's 50-50. Holy fuck. Oh my god, boys. In a domain clash, Mahito wins. I'm not sure how a domain clash would go. Boys, oh my god, bro. How quick can he summon How quick can he summon Jackpot before Mahito uses Idle Transfiguration? That's a good point. That is also a good point. Yeah, but Quirkless, there's no information to suggest that he also doesn't. Do you know what I mean? You technically can kill Mahito by hitting him and depleting his CE, but that isn't going to happen here, I don't reckon. I think it's a possibility. I think it's a possibility for Hakari to play that kind of game, because we do know, as Rego said, we do know that a severe amount of cursed energy can be used to unintentionally guard the soul. But I think if Mahito was to hit Hakari just once, Hakari would realize this, because his fight IQ is fucking sharp. Like, he's got good fight IQ. The dude runs a fight club, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? He loves to fight. Hakari can't damage Mahito alone with punches. He's a one-trick pony. But there's also the possibility, I'm just going to throw this out there, that Hakari could probably hit a Black Flash. That's what I'm saying. If Mahito uses his 0.2 domain to take off Hakari's arm, it's GG for Hakari. That's true. That's also true. But we know if Mahito uses his domain, that uses a lot of cursed energy, Hakari could use that Bind and Vow again to counter. You know what I'm saying? Black Flash does not hit soul. Black Flash absolutely does hit the soul. It's stated plenty of times that, like, Yuji's way to hit Mahito is to use Black Flash. Unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm tripping bollocks, I'm pretty sure Black Flash uses hit the soul. Black Flash does not hit the soul. Todo's Black Flash did nothing to Mahito. Todo's Black Flash, and it was stated that it didn't hit Mahito. Hakari stated. Pretty sure not. It stated that Yuji can hit Mahito because it has another soul. Ah, so actually, that's a good point. Yuji's punches the soul, not the Black Flash. Ah, okay. That's my B, that's my B. Black Flash doesn't hit the soul. Todo didn't do anything. Yuji dealt damage because he can normally attack the soul. But Hakari can just stall him with Jackpot. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. I'll take an L on that one. That's fine. Chat, this vote is actually the closest vote to date. I'm personally leaning towards Mahito, but I'm arguing for the sake of Hakari. But I am personally leaning towards Mahito. The only real fights we ever saw Mahito were against Yuji, and only one of them characters who understands the soul in the entire series. Yeah. This is a tough fight. This is very fucking close, chat. I am personally leaning more towards Mahito here. Because as soon as Mahito, like, when it comes to a domain clash, I think I would probably go more towards Mahito in terms of growth. Because I think the longer the fight goes on, Mahito would most likely grow more and more and more. we saw this plenty of times when Mahito was growing between fights. Ooh, boy, 50-50 fucking vote, bro. Ooh. Hakari has no win condition. Mahito has ridiculous stamina. He transfigured thousands of humans in Shibuya. It's true. Yeah, that's true. Like Hakari, I don't think he has no win con. I think Hakari's only win condition is to try and just dwindle his cursed energy all the way down, similar to how Yuji done it. With years worth of stored cursed energy and domain hacks, yeah, he still isn't dead. True. Hakari taking it, boys. Listen, again, listen. I need, like, you guys know the rules. The vote is final, but if someone can come up with convincing evidence for the otherwise, I might be willing to overrule it. But right now, Hakari winning by, like, 2% here, which is insane. The longer the fight goes on, Mahito grows, but Hakari also has more chances to hit jackpots. That's true. But again, the longer the fight goes, Mahito does grow, but also his cursed energy will start dwindling again. Do you know what I mean? Hakari doesn't need to win the domain clash holding out because of jackpot. He doesn't need to attack the enemy. That's true. Mahito legit takes this. You guys are not thinking this through. Didn't Mahito peak in Shibuya? I don't know if I want to call that a peak in Shibuya, to be honest with you. I personally think, I don't think that was his peak, personally. I think he would have carried on growing if he was left alive. If Yuji couldn't have finished off Mahito in Shibuya, I genuinely think Mahito would be approaching Sukuna levels of ministry right now, to be honest with you. I mean, he might call it the perfect form, but there's probably still more growth for technique. Like, I genuinely believe, like, the progress that he was making as a cursed spirit, I think if he was left alive, I think he would be approaching Sukuna levels of absolute ministry by this time in the story. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's the only person that we've seen in the story come face to face with Sukuna and give Sukuna disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget about that little sequence in Shibuya. Mahito got inside of his domain for 0.2 seconds and basically just gave him disrespect. He was just like, yeah, I'm doing this whether you like it or not. Alright, hold up. What chapter did Mahito use his 2.0 domain? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what chapter Mahito used his domain? If I got this spot on. Next. Too early. Might be the last one. Too early. Around 130. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the 2.0 domain. Here you go, look. This dude stands face to fucking face. He literally tells Sukuna to fucking shut up. This is the only person in the series to give this type of disrespect in Sukuna's own domain. No one else has done this. No one else has basically invaded Sukuna's innate domain like this. And just chilled after it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if this dude carried on and was alive at the end of this, he would be approaching Sukuna levels of ministry right now. Absolute ministry. Crazy. Listen, chat. I personally am leaning towards Mahito, but you're all voting for Hakari, okay? So, unless anyone can give me some serious fucking evidence here. Right, chat. Type who you think wins. Pardon me. Mahito. Hakari. Mahito. Shit, chat. Should we do a revote? Fuck, bro. Yo, Raphael, thanks so much for the sub. Should we do a revote, chat? Fucking hell, boys. What is going on? Okay, who does Mahito fight in the losers? Right, if Mahito... Oh, bro. Come on. Listen. Okay, listen. Mahito fights Nanami in the losers. Let's be real here. Mahito fights in the losers. Come on now. Okay, listen. Here's what I'm gonna do, purely because of this, right? Here's what I'm gonna do here, right? That's fucked up. I have nothing to do with that. That's RNG, okay? You guys voted for this shit, okay? Listen, all I'm gonna do here is because of this, because of what we know, right? We know he has a chance here, so I'm gonna put Hakari through, and I'm gonna put Mahito down to the losers, okay? Based off what you guys have voted, okay? Because basically when we know he goes into the losers, he's getting a second chance here, you know what I'm saying? So, listen, I'm putting Hakari through. You guys have voted for it. I'm putting Mahito down to the losers, okay? Like, this is how it's happening, okay? We know, listen, we know when Mahito goes to the fucking losers bracket, he's fighting Nanami, okay? You guys have voted for this shit. This is how it's going, okay? This is how it's going. If you're a Nanami fan, then that's a fucking GG. Like, that's a fucking GG right there. I'm sorry, bros. If you were wanting Nanami to fucking get back out onto the top brackets there, that's fucking GG right there. That's just truly unfortunate right there. Poor fucking Nanami. Holy fucking shit. That's crazy. We got some wild fights in this losers bracket here, chat. Woo-wee. Okay, chat. Listen, so I think in this stream, I've said that this is going to be round 2, but I'm pretty sure we can get ourselves to the finals here, you know what I'm saying? We can get ourselves to the finals, and as I've said, whoever is going to be in these winning brackets here, we could make it a video. Thoughts and opinions. Good fucking lord, bro. I've never seen a chat more divided than this one in my life. This could be a video to make in and of itself. Holy fucking shit. Right, okay, chat, let's get into it. Oh, God, fucking hell, bro. Oh, boy. Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough, brother. Listen. Do we even need to do a vote on this? Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'll do one anyway. Okay, I'll do one anyway, but, like, holy fuck. Like, should we... Like, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Just remember, chat, you all voted for this, okay? You all voted for this. This is what you fucking voted on. This is fucked up, bro. This is fucked. This is fucked up, boys. This is so fucked up, bro. This is so fucked, bro. This is so fucked up. Oh, man. Who the fuck's voting Nanami? Why is the 33% voting for Nanami here? What is going on? Why is it close? That's crazy. Nanami fans have a like Nanami fans could really come back here. Just got here. What have I missed? The chat is in absolute disarray over Mahito versus Hakari. And it could be a video. That might happen. Low-key. Bro, Nanami said in his fight together with Yuji, my attacks don't work on him. That's true. That's also true. But people are still voting for this motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Nanami dick riding gang assemble. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. That's crazy. Nanami says, "Omae mo shinderu." Nandi, and then he one-shots with a black flash and reveals he killed Sukuna 1,000 years ago. Oh my god, bro. Nanami didn't even show up for the Avengers Assemble scene. That's also true. That's crazy, chat. You're all fucking wild for that one. That's actually fucking wild that you're all voting for that shit. That's actually funny. Chat, if you haven't already, like the stream, by the way. Make sure to like the stream. Okay? Make sure to fucking like the stream. Like the fucking stream, okay? I love Nanami, but he literally got killed by Mahito. That's true. That's also true. Nanami is dead besides Mahito killed him. Ride or die. Listen, 70% voting for Mahito. Again, I think Mahito is just fucking absolutely going to rail the bottom fucking leaderboards here, you know what I'm saying? Might I say some outlandish shit? But not even I can say. I might say some outlandish shit, but not even I can say things like this. Wait, hold up. Pardon me. I mean, obviously Mahito destroys him. But kill him basically dead anime. This is, I mean, that's true. That is true. Listen, we're not redoing the poll on this one. We're not. This is not close enough. Like, I know people are just voting to troll. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all know realistically who wins this. Like, this is not even a close fight. Like, I know I've said if you can provide some serious fucking arguments that sway me in one way, like, there is no arguments here to be made. There is no arguments. You know what I'm saying? So didn't Mahito kill Nanami? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He absolutely obliterated him. Mahito versus Nanami started my depression. True. It's closer than you think. Weeby, gotta let it slide. I can't. Listen, I can't let this slide. How do you know there are no arguments? Because Nanami himself literally said my attacks don't work on him. It's crazy. What do you mean, and? What do you mean, and? What is he gonna do? Tickle Mahito until he fucking surrenders? What does this man mean, and? That's crazy. That's crazy. You just said that with your whole ass chest out. You just heard and know that Nanami literally cannot attack this man because he says it doesn't fucking work. And you go, and? You want my man Nanami to just throw down the sticks and start tickling him? Come on now, brother. Listen, boys, we all know that this is a clear landslide, okay? If you're voting Nanami, you're huffing fucking a fat barrel of copium right now. Nanami got wrecked by Dalgon, that's what I'm saying. So, listen. Nanami, out. Nanami, out. Okay? Nanami, out. Wait, Soma, okay, listen. I'll be fair. I'm hearing you out. Soma, you need to provide some real fucking good evidence. This is your chance, Soma. This is your chance. Before I click this fucking submit scores button, this is your chance. This is your chance to cook. Chat, let Soma cook. Soma's got to cook something fucking special now. I can feel it. Vengeful. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not built for pressure. It's showing, bro. It's showing. I'm sorry, listen. I'm sorry. It's GG. Nanami, out. Nanami is out, boys and girls. It is out. Vengeful Care Spirit Nanami does not exist. He can't hurt you. It's over. Nanami, out skis. Done skis. Next fight. Yuki vs Naobito. You ain't riding hard enough. Yuki does the same thing Maki did to Naoya. That's what I'm saying. Yuki, yeah, Yuki fucking violates this man. Yuki truly fucking violates this man. Like, it's GG. Yuki W. I genuinely don't think there's any need for a poll here. Like, genuinely. This fight lasts 3 panels. I don't even think it's that. I think it's one big panel of Yuki putting a fist through his fucking head. Yeah. Just for the shits and giggles, though. Because, you know, just for the shits and giggles. Just for the shits and giggles, chat. I just want to see the ratio. I just want to see the ratio, to be honest with you. Yuki folds Naobito like paper. They're concerning since technology and through his technique. True. Hakari greater than Kajaku. Don't know about that one. Who the fuck's voting for Naobito? Who is this? Who is this? Who are the 9%? Hold up. David? Is David cooking? In chapter 94, Ino says that Yuji and Nanami are relative in strength. Todo and Yuji do about the same damage to Hanami in each punch. In chapter 280, in chapter 128, Mahito says that the black flash from Todo did no damage. Okay, he's not cooking. I'm cooking against Nanami. Okay. Nanami dead, bro. He out. The only argument for Naobito is speed. Yeah, there's literally no shot that people are voting for Naobito right now. Supreme Grade 1, who is a fucking pisshead, versus an actual psycho soccer player who would just boot a fucking metal ball at his head. There's no argument here, chat. Yuki up, Naobito out. Elimination. Elimination. Destructive finish. Gets launched off the fucking map. The face of the planet. GG. Out skis. Out skis. Naobito. Out. Now we're onto some good shit. Chat, now we're onto some real fucking good shit. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Now we're onto some good shit. Now we're onto some really fucking good shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo! Yuji with Sukuna in him. Go to the bus station, BRB. Gotta go to the dorm. Alright. Bet summer. We still be here, don't you worry. Chat, if you're confused, Yuji has Sukuna. In this tournament, Yuji has Sukuna up until Sukuna leaves him. That's the level of Sukuna that he has. Up until Sukuna leaves to go into Megami, that's the level that Sukuna has. Kashimo pulls a panda, but with Yuji's body. Kashimo? He literally outspeeds Jogo. It's implied by the narrator he would dodge Jogo's attack with his second arm. If special grades were faster, it wouldn't be faster than anyone besides Gojo. Yuji doesn't even have the cast energy to defend against the stun lock. Yeah, no, he doesn't. That's a tough one. I think anyone who fights Kashimo who doesn't have a cast energy trait or enough cast energy to negate that stun lock is taking an L, to be honest with you. Do you think Gojo will be unsealed in chapter 221 or 222? I would hope for 221, but I'm not sure. So, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know, bro. Hakari damaged Yuji in base. Kashimo was still dealing multiple death blows to Hakari. Only survived because of RCT. Yuji can't use RCT himself. Yeah, listen, chat, I want to say this. Kashimo's chaos technique isn't a factor, okay? We don't know what it is, and we know for a fact that Kashimo isn't going to use a chaos technique. He will die before he uses the chaos technique on someone other than Sukuna. His chaos technique is a non-factor. Like, genuinely, we can't really say this. How are people still arguing the Naobito stuff? Naobito's dead and gone. It's GG. Vessel Yuji. Vessel Yuji. Up until the point Sukuna left. Listen, chat, again, I'm going to say it again. Kashimo's technique, Kashimo's chaos technique is not a thingy. Right, I'll put the poll out. This one's a tough one, to be honest with you. This one's a tough one. I personally lean towards more Kashimo, I'm not going to lie to you. I personally lean more towards Kashimo. I love my boy Yuji, but I'm going to keep it a real stack here. Kashimo just comes across as a faster player. His cast energy manipulation's better. Like, we saw the damage that he was doing to Hakari. I just think I'll type Yuji. My poll's up. I think in this fight, I don't think it matters whether it's Vessel Yuji or current Yuji, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you. I think Kashimo takes this fight regardless. Sukuna also is, yeah, you have to look at it this fact as well. Sukuna isn't going to be willing to cooperate, so Yeah. Kashimo's too explosive. Plot armor doesn't exist in this tournament because we're not writing as if it's a story, you know what I'm saying? Plot armor's not a thing in this tournament, okay? Because if that was the case, Hakari would be winning. Ugh. Bunch of question marks. Just subscribe. That's crazy. Yeah, even with him versus Hakari, he was killing sorcerers for days before fighting Hakari, and still had his own. Imagine one day when Kashimo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kashimo is just a different fucking beast, bro. Different fucking beast. Like, I love Yuji. I'll keep it a stack. I do love Yuji. I want to see him thrive in the fucking series, but holy fuck. Kashimo is just simply a different fucking animal. He would run through him. He would run through him. Like, in just a straight up fight tournament setting, he would run through him. If you want to say, let's write in a narrative, the only way Yuji possibly even takes over this is that Sukuna is brought to almost death and thinks, fuck it, I'm gonna have to take over here. That's the only way. But we've never saw that happen. You know what I mean? The only time we ever saw that happen was Yuji switching with Sukuna for the fucking special grade, and that was it. So I personally lean towards Kashimo for this one. I think Yuji's out. Wait, what if Yuji grounds himself? I don't think it matters. But if Sukuna takes over when near death, then Kashimo uses CT. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So I think it's Yuji out. Dunskies. I just can't say. There's no way I can see Yuji winning against Kashimo here. So, chat. Yuji outskis, eliminato. Kashimo advances 4th. Kashimo with 88% on the polls right there. Like, holy fucking shit. Woo-woo. Good lord, brother. I think we're mostly in agreement here that Yuji. I don't think it matters what fucking version of Yuji we put against this dude either. Whether it's current Yuji or Vessel Yuji. I don't think it matters in this particular matchup. I don't think it matters at all. I think it's just the Rapskis. So yeah. GG, chat. Yuji out. Kashimo advancing 4th. Okay. Now for a fucking nice one. This one's tough. Choso wins? Woo. I'm not sure. You got Choso? Raza. Poison. True. Poison is a thing here. Choso's faster and more durable. Shibuya, Yuji, greater than Todo. Shibuya, Choso was nerfed with CT. With nerf CT against Yuji, Choso got a buff after that. Choso also poisons Todo. That's true. Yeah, I think it's tough. It's tough because I want Todo to like win, but like when you put Todo, like Todo's fighting style sort of only works in a tag team situation. You know what I'm saying? Like if you put Todo with Yuji in most of these fights, it becomes a really fucking difficult fight for most people in the tournament. But Todo just on his own just doesn't really do much. Let's be real here. I'll put the poll out. I'll pull it out. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. But like, I don't think Todo does anything in here. Genuinely. But the poll's up. But like, Todo, as I've said, pretty much every fight that Todo's had, Todo as an individual fighter is tough. Like, he's a strong fighter, but his case technique definitely works better in tandem with many people. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't think Todo gets nerfed in solo battles as people think. He has shown to throw rocks and be with case down. Oh, okay. My stream just died there for a quick second. GG. Not sure what happened there. Don't know what the fuck just happened there. That was crazy. Anyway. Todo can swap with Choso when he uses blood. True. But like, Choso and Todo fighting over who's Yuji's real brother. True. Todo is Yuji's brother in fucking crazy spiritual shit. But I think Choso fights this. Again, Choso's win condition for a lot of these fights is poison. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if Todo does a Mortal Kombat fatality and switches with the blood inside Choso when he amps himself with flow and red scale. That's crazy. Amazing content, brother. Greetings from Uruguay. Yo, Uruguay. That's insane. Appreciate you, Maxi. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Pulling games Choso. Greater than Shibuya Choso. Nerfed Shibuya Choso. Shibuya Yuji. I can agree with that list, yeah. Pretty sure I can agree with that. Yeah. I think I can get with this one. Is this an arena setting? Because, yeah, we're just talking like it's an arena. Do you know what I mean? I think it's GG. I think it's Todo out. As far as I'm concerned, I don't see Todo, like as I've said plenty of times, I don't see Todo in any sort of one-on-one combat doing anything sort of effective against Choso. Like, Choso only needs to land one sort of attack and the blood poisoning sets in, do you know what I mean? So that affects Todo immediately. Again, however, though, I will say, if Todo was to have been left injured after Shibuya, I think Todo could have been growing some seriously fucking powerful fights as well. Is this who's more powerful or just who wins the fight? We're debating on who would win the fight. First year Yuta in base form beat Todo. Yeah, we know. What about Todo's IQ? I mean, his IQ's good and stuff like that, but again, I just don't see how that helps. IQ can only get you so far, you know what I mean? $53 million IQ. Do need to be able to react to swap positions. Yuji's travel speed was faster than Todo's reaction speed. That's also true. I just don't think Todo takes this, personally. Vote has been up for almost 5 minutes now, and it is 85% in favor of Choso and 15% in favor of Todo. And it pains me to vote Todo out. Y'all got Toji far. Alright, Tayo, appreciate you. Have a fucking good one, okay? Take care of yourself. It's actually insanely sad for Todo's stats. Yeah, I really like Todo, like, and it makes me sad, but I just don't see any foreseeable way of Todo taking this fight, personally. It does make me sad. So, anyway, Todo outskis. Choso advances through to the next bracket of the losers. GG. And now Choso gets eliminated. Keck W. Right, we're going back up now. Okay? We're back up to an insane fight. And listen, chat, this one's tough. This one's tough. I have my winner on this one, personally. I have my winner based on this one. Like, this one is tough. This is a tough fight. Yuta is, every time when Yuta fights, Yuta takes a 2v1 every single time. And I love Maki. Now, say this was Toji versus Yuta, I would be inclined to say, oh shit, that's insane, that's a good fight. But low-key, you know what I'm saying? I think Maki just gets fucking... I think she puts up a good fight. I think she puts up a really good fight. And yeah, I agree, Kaneki. Maki does outscale Yuta in terms of like base stats, strength, speed, and all that good shit. Her physicality is just way stronger than Yuta's. We've seen that already. Even with versus Spear of Heaven, doesn't stop Rika. Sky manipulation negs it. Also true. Yep. Like, I don't even... I'll do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll still put the fucking votes out for this one. This is a tough one, as always, because again, I like my girl Maki. I want to see her fucking survive. But low-key, you know what I'm saying? It's just... Yuta is too much of a versatile fighter as far as I'm concerned. I think he beats out a lot of people in the verse. Can Kiss speech work on Maki? Yes. Maki has Soul Blades, so she wouldn't be able to kill Rika. She probably would be able to kill Rika, yeah. People will call me a Maki simp, but Yuta was a bit faster than pre-buff Yuji, who got blitzed by Sukuna. Maki keeps up with Sukuna. I mean, yeah, it's true. That's also true. But again, K speech stops her in her tracks. I think Yuta's just more of a versatile fighter. The only problem with this is that Maki manages to cut off Yuta's arm with the soul splitting blade, and then it's a problem for Yuta. Well, I mean, if Maki cuts off anyone's arm with the soul splitting blade, it's a problem, do you know what I mean? But it's how she's gonna get that close. So listen, chat. In terms of physical strength, right, here's what I'm gonna say, is in terms of physical strength, right, in the Cullen games, Yuji was stopped by a partially manifested Rika, and a lot of people in the chat have already agreed that Maki and Yuji, in terms of physical strength alone, are around relatively the same, basically. A pre-manifested Rika, or a partially manifested Rika, grabbed Yuji and stopped him in his tracks. He couldn't fucking move. If Rika grabs a hold of Maki, she probably isn't going to be able to move. Yeah, but the Yuji that we have during that time is completely different to the Yuji that we have now. True. I mean, yeah, true. But I don't think that's a relevant point to make. That was a partially manifested Rika. Rika gets stronger when fully manifested. Wait, why wouldn't K speech work on Maki and Toji? If Yuji had the audacity to fight Sukuna, then I don't think he'd have a problem with fighting Rika. Same goes for Maki. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying, though. Resistance to cases. Oh, okay, fair. I forgot about that. Holy shit. That's a good fucking point. Yuta and Rika's souls are tied, though Yuta is aware of his soul. If Sukuna has a possibility of healing his soul, so does Yuta. Soul Liberation Blade may be a non-factor. Plank, all you're doing here is just pumping up my Yuta stocks. I'm just pointing that out there. That is also a good point, Tommy. Resistance isn't an immunity. POV, Yuta uses chaos speech and says explode. True. Imagine. Maki is immune since she's considered an inanimate object in the verse. You could call this semantics, okay? You could call this semantics, but I want to make a slight counter argument against that one. She's treated as an inanimate object in terms of domains, but wording in Jujutsu Kaisen is very, very specific. And I always point to the Enchained Bind and Vow of why the way wording matters so much. She was considered an inanimate object when she was entering that barrier, but I don't think her as herself is considered an inanimate object. I think she just has no case energy like an inanimate object. Maki was able to stop Hanami's plans. Yeah, but that's a non-factor. Yuta greater than young Gojo. Purple blitzes Yuta. Wait, what? Oh, that's what you're replying to. Oh, okay. You need to cover your areas in chaos energy to defend against chaos speech. When Toji fights Megami, he needs chaos energy at his feet to not fall into the shadow, which he fails. We gotta say Maki survives fully manifested Rika and copy CT for 5 minutes, which I think is very possible. Yuta might have a tough time, but we saw how base Yuta was struggling against Ryu. What is Yuta's domain? We don't know. Yuta's domain, if we don't know it, we're just going to consider it a non-factor. But again, that is also a possibility. Yuta's domain is there, but we don't know what it does, so I don't really want to consider that as a factor. Yuta can't riz his way against Maki this time. Yeah, even with the domain, it wouldn't matter. She's not recognized by domains. You know what I mean? I think this is a close one. Yuta's only good for 5 minutes. Maki is way faster than Yuta and immune. See, I think that's a common misconception. I want to correct that there because Yuta has a ridiculous fucking shit ton of chaos energy even before he goes into the Rika mode, basically. The only reason that chaos energy ran out so fast is because he was constantly using RCT. We also do have to consider the point that if Maki starts winning the fight, Rika can power up. I do want to throw that little fact out there as well. Rika was shown to start getting more powerful when Yuta was getting beat by Ryu and Udo. So I want to point that fact out there. That's possible, a thing that can happen again. Case speech wouldn't work because of the case resistance, and Gege's statement in the guidebook is also backed up by the fact that she just slapped Zen members Genjutsu with sheer strength. That's true. But resistance doesn't mean immunity, though. There's a difference. She was still being affected. She was still being affected by that. You can see it by the way it's drawn. If Yuta doesn't summon Rika fast, he might just get cut down by slow split katana. I think it was Plank that made a point before that Yuta might be aware of a soul. Did Hakari win against Mahito? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. He did. Yeah, I'm lying. Maki says that Yuki is on the same level as Yuta, and Yuki got defended. Therefore, Queen herself can defeat Kenny. She thinks Yuta. I don't know if I want to go about that same... I don't know what I forgot with that statement, to be honest with you. Maki's only immune to domain short hit effects. Toji and Maki can still be directly attacked in a domain by a boosted CT. Didn't Toji take damage in a domain as well? That case spirit thing is about to cut his fucking ears off when he fights Geto. Lariat style, imagine. That'd be kind of sick. Chapter 113 has proved that Maki and Toji gets negged by case speech. Okay, alright. Because this could be the deciding factor, low-key, because case speech is a big one. And we know Yuta is just going to use that shit straight away, so this could be the big one here. What chapter is that? 113? What page? We're on page 10. This monster took out a special grade case, spirit my Shikigami and no match for him, and I have to save my Shikigami for more upcoming fights. Any risks I take have to come at the expense of my own body. I need to limit my injuries to something Yuri can handle, so I can get back to battle right away. I've narrowed down his options. His speed rivals Sukunas, but without using cased energy. He's like Maki, but fully realized. Just seeing him is near impossible. I have to predict and time his movements. If I mess up timing, I'm dead. If I mess up the timing, I'm dead. Got him. I diverted his attack. Okay. This is good. This is a good point. This is a very good point. This is basically like chakra from Naruto. He needs this to use this. That's a tough one. I mean, the vote's still going. Fucking Yuta for 81% here and Maki for 19%. Like, I think it's a close fight. I think it's a very, very close fight. Yuta using Limitless. Stop. If you can't defend from projection sorcery, case speech next. Also true. That's a good point. Yuta wins, but what death? Mid-diff, I would say. I would say mid-diff. I think it's a tough fight for Yuta personally, but I think Yuta's more diverse. If Maki destroys her eardrums, won't curse speech, not work. I mean, yeah, she can do that, but like, why would she do that? Do you know what I mean? She's then just gonna take away an advantage of hers. Do you know what I mean? Because then, if she does that, right? Okay, listen. If she does that, and then Yuta can just use a technique like Shikigami usage, and summon a bunch of Shikigamis to fucking cloud her vision. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just silly. I think it's a close fight. Genuinely, I think it's a close fight, but I do think it's a mid-diff. I think Yuta has to pull out all the stops to beat Maki. But I do think he will eventually take it. And the only reason I say that is he's just very versatile. He has answers for a lot of shit. Like, Maki's fast, but K's speech is like literally the speed of sound. Faster. Like, can she move like... Can she move faster than Yuta could say something? Like, don't move. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a tough fight. I think it's a tough fight for Yuta, but I do think eventually he takes it. Personally. Maki is faster than sound. I don't know about that one. How quickly does K's speech travel? Will speed the sound. You know what I'm saying? When you speak, you make a sound. Kaneki, I can't tell if you're actually trolling or not. I can't tell. Does K speech? Yeah, K speech works on someone. Bro, now you moved at Mach 3 and that was 3 times faster than Maki was toying around with him. Maki dodged it. But dodging something is not the same as moving it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference here. Being able to momentarily move at that speed versus actually traveling at that speed is different. Like, listen, you can throw a punch that's fast as fuck, but does that mean you can run fast as fuck? People can throw punches that can move, like, I don't know, fucking 40 mile an hour or some shit, you know what I mean? But, like, we check chapter 171 around page 15. It puts Toji and Maki in the mud. All right. Listen, if you can see something and you can react to something at Mach 3, right? But you moving at that speed is a very big difference. We need to keep it a stack here. Around what, page 15? Maybe I have to reinforce my footing with cursed energy so I wouldn't be sucked in. This whole domain is your shadow. Ah. Oof. Oof. That's a GG. That's a GG. I can dodge bullets, but I cannot move faster than bullets. There you go. Silver says it perfectly. It's a fucking faster. That's insanely good way of putting it. Alright, okay, chat. Listen, I think I've seen the evidence. I think I've seen the evidence that I need to know here. Right? I love Maki and I love Yuta, but I think Yuta struggles in this fight, but I would say mid-diff. Chat, there's a difference, okay? Listen, chat, you need to understand this. I know what you're saying. I know she dodges now, yeah, at Mach 3, but dodging someone, right? I can throw a punch at 40 mile an hour, but does that mean I can move at 40 mile an hour? Does that mean I can run and travel at 40 mile an hour? No. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference. There's a big difference, chat, and we all need to understand that. Yeah, but he also has to charge up. There's a difference between now you're moving normally and now you're moving at that fucking speed. I still think Yuta wins, but it's more high diff than mid diff. No, I think it's mid diff. I think it's a tough fight for him, but I think eventually he wins. What good is a blitz if you can't damage your target? Yeah, 10% output. I'm not taking that argument. I'm not taking the 10% argument because that doesn't affect Sukuna's speed. She's keeping up with Sukuna's speed, but Sukuna's output is different from reinforcement and his strength. Like, there's a difference. Listen, chat, okay, should we do a revote? Because it seems that, like, there's 80% voting for Yuta, but I'm seeing so many more arguments for Maki. Yuta scales to high in era sorcerers is also true. I would be inclined to agree with that. Maki can't defeat anyone above Curse now, yeah. I don't know about that one. There's also, listen, there's also the possibility here that people just get rid of the fucking sword, you know what I mean? Like, people being disarmed in this series is not, like, a crazy thing to say. We literally watch Yuji do it against Yuta. He breaks the sword in half that Yuta is using. Do you know what I mean? How does output does affect speed? Yuta has better reinforcement than Ryu. Yeah, but Sukuna's fluctuating was on his output of Curse techniques. Yuta would low diff. I think it's a mid diff personally. Kind of sword to break. Kind of prove the sword to break. True. Like, my man needs this. You know what I'm saying? He's about to go into a death game here. Yeah, that's people get confused when he's saying like he was at 10%. Like, his physical strength was fine. His physical strength and speed were fine. Like, Yuji and Maki were fighting Sukuna. Like, they were fighting Sukuna. It's his output on his Curse techniques that was weakened. And that's most likely the reason why Yuji was able to tank the cleave. That's most likely. Let's be real here. The cleave probably wasn't able to cut deep enough. Because we also have evidence to back this up. Because when Sukuna first used the cleave or dismantle or whatever one is, I get it confused. But when he first uses a slash attack against Ryu, Ryu tanks it, Ryu takes it, and then Sukuna's like, oh, I thought that would have been enough. I'll take you seriously next time, and puts more output into it, and then annihilates him. Yuta toyed with Ryu. I don't know if he toyed with him. However, what I will say is, I think if Ryu and Yuta were to fight and Yuta wasn't fighting to keep Ryu alive at the end of it to get his points, I think it would have been a different fight. Personally. I think Yuta was fighting to make him unconscious rather than kill. But you can probably say, oh, copium and shit like that, but like he literally states at the end of it, like he wants to get his points. You know what I mean? Like I think the difference would have been better for him. Sukuna blitzes Ryu when he gets his body stable. Yeah, his output of chaos technique was stable. You're literally proving my point here. You're literally proving my point. His physical strength was the exact same thing. His output of the chaos technique is affected. Output and reinforcement are different. Right, chat. I'm gonna call this one. Okay, this vote has been up for 24 minutes. Guys, 80% in favor of Yuta and 20% in favor of Maki, which means Maki going down to the fucking losers. Okay, so I think it's a GG on that one. Yeah, she might be able to speed bits Yuta, but is she handling Rika at the same time? Right, chat, do you want me to do a revote? Because people are arguing. We can argue. But, like, there's literally 81% in favor of Yuta. He could be physically faster than Ryu, yeah? I agree with you, Dark Arts. Yuji could be physically faster than Ryu. Chat, type who you want. Type Yuta or Maki, okay? Good lord. Good lord, chat. Or fucking type Rika. Don't worry, I'm seeing the people typing twice. Good lord. Listen, there is more Yuta in this. Good lord. Okay, chat. GG. It's actually close. This is a genuinely close vote, but I genuinely think Yuta takes it. He's just versatile. Just has more to him. Okay, chat. Yuta progressing. Maki down into the loser brackets. Meaning Maki is yet to fight the winner of these two motherfuckers. Right, chat. BRB, 1 second. I'm just going to run the toilet super duper quick. Okay, chat. Right, chat. This is a fucking tough one for you guys again. Toji versus Hakari. I need to cancel that poll. Here's what we need to figure out, chat. Toji does have the soul, the inverted spear. But here's where we need to figure this out. If Hakari activates his domain, does the inverted spear stop a domain? I would argue, by the way, that Toji will be pulled into his domain because Toji is affected by a domain that Gato's Curse Spirit uses. Hakari doesn't have a chance in base, and Toji violates him in base. He's always in base for a small period of time in his domain. That's true. Plank is a power scaling fucking insane, bro. Bro, it's highly likely that Toji doesn't even want to fight Hakari. Probably be best mates with them. Toji and Hakari could probably be best mates, low-key. Toji and Hakari both love gambles. Alright, Paul's going up. Fuck off with the chapter 69. Motherfucker. Hakari sure if it is the info dump. Toji and Maki are immune. I would probably argue in favor of Toji. Toji likes to have a little fucking bit of a scrap, you know what I'm saying? I think Toji would probably go the route of Kashimo and opt to entertain the domain. Invade Spirit of Heaven arguably negates the domain, even since the domain equals CT. Nisaya Soas Hakari's RCT gets negated. It's whether the spear can negate a technique after it's affected, after it's activated. You know what I'm saying? So if Hakari was to be stabbed before he gets the domain off and gets the jackpot off, right? Then yeah, I'd probably say okay, it gets deactivated, right? But after the domain is complete, right? Pardon me. After the domain is active and it's up, once Hakari gets that jackpot, he doesn't have any say in the technique. It's just automatic then. Perfect timing, box. Perfect fucking timing, brother. Doesn't matter, he has no case energy for the domain's target, thus he wouldn't get the info dump even if he wanted to. So either Hakari domain fails, or his jackpot time healing is decreased, nerfed. It's stated as automatic. Yeah, we know it's automatic. Isn't the RCT an after effect of the domain? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Box, you missed a real fucking good one before. You missed a real fucking good one. We had a 50-50 stalemate in the chat before for Hakari versus Mahito. We had a fucking big stalemate, brother. You missed it. Yeah. It was... The whole chat was fucking lost. It was a 50-50 right the way down the middle right there. Can't Hakari just activate his domain without anyone else inside? I don't know. I think it needs to have two players. I think it needs to have a target, but I don't think it's ever specifically stated. Hank is right. The domain doesn't work all the time until he gets jackpot as nerfed. Yeah. It's tough. Mahito versus Kashimo would be crazy. No, Mahito wins that one. I'm sorry. I feel like looking back on it now, Mahito might have been a rough one to put in this one, to be honest with you. I feel like Mahito should have saved for the Honored Ones one. Low key. Even if he has jackpot, the Soul Blade doesn't care about that. It just kills the soul. Yeah. You need another player for his domain. Yeah, is it stated? Do we have chapters on this? I'm back for a moment. Alright. Welcome back, welcome back. Kashimo violates. He's too fast, and Kashimo overrode the soul. Oh, no, that's a good point. Actually, that's true. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Any player in the killing games that's a vessel can fight Mahito. I forgot about that. It's never stated, but all domains work like this. True. chat, what are we saying then? Toji taking the W on this then? Like, because realistically, all this comes down to here is just a hand-to-hand fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real here. It comes down to a hand-to-hand fight. I love Box and I love Hakari, right? But listen, Hakari doesn't have the hand-to-hand skills. He's a brawler. Toji's like sharp in martial arts here. Toji vastly superior in hand-to-hand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Hakari's a brawler. He's a brawler. Doesn't even come down to Hakari getting jackpot, and even if, he still loses Soul Liberation, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a GG, I'm not gonna lie. We don't even see Toji fight hand-to-hand. I mean, we kind of do. Bro, the Toji fights, what's his face? What's the dude who uses the mask in Shibuya? Yeah, listen, I think it's Toji. I think it's Toji. Listen, Box, I've kept this tournament as fair as fucking possible. That's not a feat Ino's mid. I never said it was a feat. You said that he hasn't fought hand to hand. He boxed that man's Ino's head off. You said he never fought hand to hand. He fought hand to hand there. Hakari would heal the soul blade. Yuji's soul gets shredded to 10%. Mahito twisting and warping your soul is way stronger than... Wait, what? Grape, I can't tell sometimes if you're trolling or if we've not... If you're reading an entirely different series here. There's no evidence to support what you just said. Yuji's soul gets shredded to 10%. Mahito twisting and warping your soul is way stronger than the blade. Bro, Grape. Genuinely don't know if you're trolling or just like... Okay, yeah, you're gonna need to pull up a chapter here. You're gonna need to pull up a chapter. Because this could change. If this is good evidence, this might sway. This might sway the vols here. By the way, I want to point out, I inverted Spirit of Heaven. Touching Yuta would negate any case technique, and Toji has feats through Maki to blitz Yuta. Oh, you talking about the next fight? My man Rego's done with this power scaling. He's on to the fucking next one. Good lord. Tayo is threatening you? Tough. Grape might be able to give us... Give me 3 minutes. Too much to find. Okay, fucking hell, brother. Grape, you have 3 minutes. Okay, literally 3 minutes. I'm gonna start a fucking timer. You literally have 3 minutes. This motherfucker has 3 minutes. Can't even see it. Weeb stalling for Toji? Bro, I'm not stalling for Toji. I'm stalling for your man. I'm stalling for your man. I would make a Why Toji vs Hakari video isn't even close. Yeah, the video would be 2 minutes long. Toji's got better hands. Toji has the Soul Liberation Blade. Toji has the fucking Inverted Spear of Heaven. GG. Grape needs to come in with some serious fucking... He's got 1 minute 35 here. 45. Mahito's soul was at 40%. Gotta go. Okay, Tail. Appreciate you. Statements are relevant anyway, even if he pulls it up. I can't even fucking remember what he said now. Oh yeah, his argument was Hakari could heal the Soul Blade. But again, like, I want to see what evidence he's got. I want to see what evidence, because it's fair. I want to keep it fair. He said he's got evidence, and I'm down to listen to anyone who's got evidence and can provide me with chapters. Okay, I've done it for everyone else. I'm doing it for this dude as well. Okay, but also I do want to say he has 1 minute, and even if what he is saying is correct out of his statements, because he said Hakari would heal a Soul Blade. Yuji's soul gets shredded to 10%. Mahito twisting and warping your soul is way stronger than the blade. There's literally no evidence anywhere in Jujutsu Kaisen to show that people can heal soul attacks. Dido cut Naoya with that crazy slash the first time, and he healed. But it could also, but you have to argue, you also have to argue on that point. It could be different for cases. 10 fucking seconds, Grape. That's crazy. Unlucky. GG, Grape. I give you an A for effort for trying. But listen, chat, I think we're all agreeing here. Toji taking the win. Hakari just simply doesn't have much to answer. Like, it's GG. Why would it be different? Well, the way cases heal is different. Cases don't use reverse case technique. They use, what is it they use? Fuck, I can't remember. But they don't use RCT. They don't heal the body like that. They heal differently. They heal through cased energy, isn't it? We don't know if the way a case soul works and the way... And again, it could even be different for a vengeful case soul, do you know what I mean? Cased energy is what they use. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Negative case energy. Thank you. Dido can't use the blade's effects properly. Wait, what? Dido can't see the soul, though. Again, even still. He still can't... Like, Hakari still can't heal the soul. You know what I mean? Gojo RCT only heals the body. That's why Gojo's healer friend Iori can't return transfigures humans. That's also a good point. That's a very good point. Why would healing be different though? I don't know. Toji apes put Hakari back in the pack already. Okay, listen, chat. I think it's safe to say Toji fucking absolutely decimates this man. Hakari down. Toji advances fourth. And then we have Yuta versus Toji, and now we're back down to the fucking losers brackets, chat. Listen, the people voted for this box. This isn't me. Get angry at chat. Don't get angry at me. This is the people. Listen, that was your man. Box, by the way, I just want to point out, listen, that was your man. You let that happen to your man. You didn't come with any facts. You didn't say shit. You didn't give me any facts, Box. That was your boy. I expect better from you. I expect better from you. You let your man go down like that without a fight. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. Crazy. Couldn't be me. I'd fight. I'd go down swinging. My lawyer advised me not to do power scale. Your lawyer is crazy. Fair enough. I'll comment later. Hakari-san's unlucky. The people versus OJ Simpson. Okay, chat. Listen. Here we go. This is a crazy one as well, to be honest with you. Mahito versus Yuki. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'd probably lean against towards more Mahito, yeah. Yuki violates? Yuki apes? Oh my god, yo, really? That's crazy. I actually had Mahito. I actually had Mahito for this, low-key. That's crazy. Mahito's case technique can't recognize Mahito because of this. Wait, that didn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense. Mahito's case technique can't recognize Mahito because of virtual mass. Did you mean Mahito's case technique can't recognize Yuki because of virtual mass? But also, how would virtual mass affect it? Literally, Kenny states it. Ah, so listen, this is one of those ones. Okay, so I know I just said I'm gonna lean in favor of Mahito here, but I also want to argue the case for Yuki here. Okay, so that whole segment. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up. Shit, what chapter was that fight? Like 206, 206. About here, right? Next chapter, I think. Okay, here we go. Yep, that's my technique. I give myself virtual mass and call it Star Rage. That's an ass name, by the way. Viz fucked up. Bombay is well better for a name, that, by the way. Anyway, my technique turned the Shikigami Garuda into a cased tool. It's Star Rage's only target besides me. I suspect the increased mass doesn't affect the sorcerer herself because her speed isn't decreasing. Since she defies concepts, I can't use a high-grade case spirit like in Shibuya, but I take down this beast myself. Okay. She sent me flying until the breach appeared in circular. Definition of the empty barrier. It's a concept that targets a case technique mass so overwhelming it surpasses anything inside and out. Bro, I never realized just how far she sent this one Kajaku flying. Bro, she fucking yeeted this boy. Look at this. Bro, she sent this man fucking flying. That's crazy. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put the vol in. I'm gonna put the poll in. Your answers have actually shocked me here a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was half expecting a lot of people to say Mahito straight out the bat. But again, this could be a very fucking close one. Get your votes in. Let's go. I hate that the English translation made Uzumaki Maelstrom. Wait, what? Is that what we call it? We also don't know here domain. Mahito went through. I think if we don't know it though, I think it's very like, I don't know. I feel like it's again, I think it's the same sort of thing. We can't it's a non-factor. We don't know it. You know what I mean? I'm more impressed Kenjaku survived. That literally defies physics, even JJK physics. Yeah, no, it really does. Yuki's physical attacks won't scratch him because she can't, unless she can see the soul, Mahito. So here's the thing, of the most recent chapters, I think we can make an argument that Yuki is either aware of the soul or has a good understanding of it. She's wrote a fucking book on the soul. You know what I'm saying here, boys? I think we can make a good, solid argument here that Yuki is aware, or at least has a very deep knowledge and understanding of the soul. You are not able to write a fucking book on something without having at least an inkling or a lot of information on said subject. You know what I mean? Aware of her soul would allow her to protect from idle transfiguration because she'd be able to protect it. Mahito's CT fails because it targets a specific person. Yuki is immune to the CTs that target her as a concept. Oh, shit. Wait. That's a fucking solid point. That's a really good point blank. Bare minimum domains neutralize your defenses and amp you. True. Yeah, chat. I think we can all agree here that the latest chapters show us that Yuki has an extreme amount of knowledge of the soul here. Is the soul a concept? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Shit, chat, you swayed me here. You know, I'm actually thinking Yuki now. Shit. I had Mahito first, but now I'm swayed. My opinion's been changed. Just saying, if Nanami, who wasn't aware of his soul, protected against style transfiguration, then Yuki, who wrote thesis on it, will walk him down before it can start affecting her. That's a good point. Mahito's domain is quicker at 2.0. Yeah, but the domain's effect isn't going to hit. You know what I'm saying? With Mahito's CT neutralized, she one-shots. That's possible. The soul isn't a concept, though. It's real in JJK. Yeah, but the technique is. The soul might be real, but there's also the concept of transforming the soul. It comes down to real fucking semantics, I think, in the wordplay. I think at the very bare least, rightly, even if you discard the argument of, yeah, the soul is a concept or the soul isn't a concept, right? I think even if you discard the argument, Yuki still has a serious amount of knowledge on the soul. She was able to write a book on it, for fuck's sake. So she's gonna be aware of her soul at the very least, or has knowledge about the soul. That's not how a CT works, though. The techniques that select Yuki as a target don't work. Is not her targeting as a concept, but his soul. Yuki is a star plasma vessel that can perceive the souls of the star plasma vessels absorbed by Tengen. That's true, because Yuki could hear the voices. Because she didn't want to tell them what Tengen was saying. Chat. Plank is spitting. Plank's got me on that Yuki agenda right now. Low key. Yo, Plank, have you ever considered starting a power scale on YouTube channel? I'm just saying. You're literally a wealth of knowledge. Literally a wealth of knowledge. Like, low key. Learn to edit a video. Learn to make a thumbnail, and I swear, bro. You could make some serious fucking shit, you know. Don't give him ideas. Nah, I'm trying to see my man be successful. And he still calls her a fraud. I love that. I love that for him, though. Man argues the case on why she would win. Still fraud, though. Doesn't care. Giga Chad. Actual fucking Giga Chad Plank. Still a fraud. Argue the case for her. Still a fraud, though. That's funny as fuck. I respect it. Listen. I think the vote's pretty clear here. I'll be honest with you. I was leaning more towards Mahito here, but the evidence in terms of Yuki understanding the soul and possibly defending it, I think is a bit too much. And we know Mahito's entire technique literally just verges on that. Do you know what I mean? Like, he can deal physical damage, but she also has RCT. You know what I mean? So, plan Giga Chad until he brings up Madoka. How are you going to say that, brother? You also fucking bring Madoka up? There's only one thing we take Plank seriously on. That's power scaling, chat. I do not. Okay, I can literally go into Discord right now and type in your name and type in the words Madoka and find several messages of you telling people to watch Madoka. And I'll do it on stream right now and expose you. Yuki can't hit the soul. I don't know. I would be inclined to argue otherwise. There's still villagers at the moment they will ascend after feasting their eyes on a masterpiece. Okay. Okay, chat. Are we happy with the results here? Type yes if you're happy with the results. Okay. There's no evidence that suggests you can perceive the contours of the soul. I don't know about that one. Yuki's book about the soul means nothing. Kenjaku's used that. I don't see how those two are relevant. I'm confused. I think Yuki's book about the soul does mean something, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was also thinking this, by the way, Plank, because Kenjaku literally states that the soul is the body and the body is the soul. So every time someone hits you in the fucking face, you've basically been hit the soul. And I have theorized now for a long time that if someone's body is completely destroyed, the soul goes with it. Hence why when someone's soul is overtaken by a vessel or vice versa, there is two souls inside one body. For example, Megami. Megami's soul hasn't disappeared because the body still exists. Sukuna's soul never disappeared because the body still exists. He's still on his fingers, legging about, you know what I'm saying? Why is there no pictures of puppies in the doggo pics in Discord? There should be. I mean, if you want to put pictures of puppies in there, do it. As far as I'm concerned, all doggos are puppies. They just get slightly bigger. Kenjaku states that it is dependent on the CT. Mahito's CT means it is separate. Kenjaku means is the same. Watch the panel around chapter 90. If the soul is the body and the body is the soul, then he can heal the soul from damage with RCT. That's why Sukuna can still morph into his whole body as long as one exists, the other will too. That's what I'm saying. Mahito could be an outlying case to it, though. There's more evidence to suggest that the body is the soul and the soul is the body for everyone else. Like, we see it multiple examples with the vessels. Mahito could be just an outlying case, considering he's the only person in the series that is able to attack souls and morph them. What do we see with the vessels? We see, so I was making the argument that the soul is the body, because Kenjaku says that the soul is the body and the body is the soul, and vice versa. And I've made the argument now a couple of times that I would say that this is correct. across the board, because we have the vessels to use as an example here, because we've seen multiple vessels appear with souls inside of them, with multiple souls inside of them. For example, Megami right now is the most present and most recent example. Megami's body still exists, and so does his soul, but I would argue that once the body is completely destroyed, the soul goes with it. Hence why Sukuna was able to traverse the ages, because pieces of his body still existed. That's a good point, Fitz. That's a good point. Do you think Mahito can clash with Gojo domain since they both have 0.2 domain? No, so I don't. So it does imply a similar level of domain expansion, but Mahito's done it once, and also domains come down to how much cursed energy can be put into him, which one's more refined. Just because Mahito was able to do it for 0.2 seconds, that doesn't mean it's more refined. You know what I'm saying? So GG. Right, listen, chat. 77% voting for Yuki, and 23 people voting out Mahito here. I think we have our winner here. I think we have our winner. Yuki progressing. Mahito relegated. GG. Good lord. Good lord, boys and girls. Why wasn't Hana and Yorozu included? To be honest with you, I completely forgot them. And I am also going to do a separate tournament called the Honored Ones tournament, where I include like the higher tier of characters, you know what I mean? I think activation speed implies a level of competence with domain expansion. Okay, chat, next fucking fight. Ooh-wee. Next fight in the losers bracket. Kashimo vs Choso. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you here, chat. This is a tough one. Because again, I like Choso. Okay? I like Choso. So the winners of these brackets are then gonna be those. The winners of these brackets are then gonna go on into the honored ones as well. Don't worry. Kashimo wins. Kashimo, let's move on. Are we even gonna just talk about Choso's blood poisoning? This is actually the most unanimous fight I've seen. Like, genuinely. Holy fuck, not a single person is actually arguing for Choso here. This is crazy. Just to keep up with the consistency, I'll do it anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Just to keep it up with consistency, I want to see the votes officially. Looks like we're getting a fucking rematch here, by the way, chat. Choso gets one shot. There's people voting for Choso here. It's a 15% vote rate there for Choso. That's crazy. Kashimo stick solos. He doesn't even touch the stick. Just the stick itself beats his ass. Felt bad for Choso. Hard to vote for him. That's tough. If you ever feel bad for a character and you have to vote for them out of feeling bad, you're probably voting for the wrong character. Regardless of blood poison, Kashimo's attack power is too overwhelmed. Yeah, it's tough. Like, his cursed energy manipulation, and again, as I've said plenty of times, that cursed energy trait that he's got is insane. If he's fighting someone with not enough cursed energy output to negate that, it just tanks them. Like, I think it's just a GG. Choso sympathy votes. That's crazy. There's actually sympathy votes going. There's 23% of you motherfuckers have voted for Choso. I'd argue Kashimo doesn't one-shot him. Panda didn't get one shot. I mean, yeah, no, but you understand what people are saying when he says that, you know what I mean? Like, he basically did. He didn't, but he basically did, you know what I'm saying? Like, Panda didn't really do anything. Top tiers, high key, violate, pierce, and blood. True. Crazy. Anyway, chat. Now that we've had that funeral over, Choso out. Kashimo advances 4th. Woo-wee. Right, what are we going to do next? Right, we're doing the losers brackets first. Because we need the loser of 27 to come into here. Winner of 29. Okay. This is tough. We already kind of know how this one goes. Let's be real here. You know what I'm saying? We kind of already know how this one goes. We need to do fight in the winners bracket first. We need to do this one first. Okay, so we need to do winners bracket first. And then we do the final losers. And then obviously the loser of 27 comes down to here. And then these two will advance. Winner of 29 goes up into the winners bracket again for the grand finales. Okay. Woo! Are we ready, chat? Yuta versus Toji. I love Yuta. Brother, I love Yuta, but I'm gonna be honest here. Listen, boys, I love Yuta, but I don't know. We're talking a more experienced Maki here, basically. Blank, I can't do nothing with that. I can't do nothing with this anymore. If I randomize it now, it's gonna fuck everything up. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. GG. The Toji copium is gonna go crazy. Yuta, like, I really like Yuta because he's very, very insane fighter. Toji kills Rika with Soul Blade and then stops all Yuta's CT with inverted spear. It's whether Toji can get close to him. Do you know what I mean? Simple, really. Yuta as a teen is greater than teen pre-awakened Gojo equal Toji. Toji blitzes and inverted spear of heaven negates his RCT. Versatility isn't even an argument. Okay, I'll put an argument. I'll put an argument across for you here, Rigo. If you're saying that Toji blitzes Yuta, Toji blitzed Megami, but Megami was still able to hold him off. Also, chat, I'm just... Do you know one thing that I haven't seen anyone mention? Maki would be able to see Rika because of her glasses. Toji doesn't wear glasses. Would Toji be even able to see Rika? He would be able to sense her. But would he be able to see her? Am I missing something? Toji can't see cases. That's what I was saying. He can sense them, but he wouldn't be able to see, would he? Alright, chat, I'm putting the vote up. Vote is live. Go, 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 go. He was able to defeat Geto's dragon, though. That's true. Okay, so what Toji was seeing is basically what Maki sees now. Okay. The real main character versus the deadbeat Zen and the father. Weebio dimensions kicking in. Toji saw dragon as fishes. The cases Geto used, as well as his own worm case. He can sense them though. He can't see them. What's good, Moors? Welcome in. Refer to the chapter when Maki states that she can see cases now and she gains your body after Mai's death. Toji can't see cases. Anyone got a chapter number? Maybe my dimension is kicking in. Megami managed to dodge Toji's lunge after he just got done using a domain expansion. His speed is comparable to 3 to 4 finger Sukuna, while Yuji is believing Yuta can manage 15 finger Sukuna. That's a good point. And I think if Yuji is the chief authority on anything, it's probably trying to scale Sukuna's power, considering he literally houses him. We go to chapter 194, I think. All right. Oh my god, you remember this, dude? Oh my god, I forgot this kid even existed. Oh my god. What a fucking silly character. I completely forgot he existed. Oh, that's so heavy. I don't think it's this one. Bro, I forgot Camo even fucking existed. That's so funny. I don't think it's this chapter though, is it? It's after this one. Bro, that's so funny. 196. That's... Bro, that's so funny. I actually forgot that Camo even fucking existed. No, it's still not this one, is it? Also, chat, this is a fun little fact. If you get all these images, yeah, and play them, they play out as a slideshow, which I think is really fucking cool. You can get these images and play them as if they're a slideshow, which I think is kind of funny. Because someone made a little animation of it. No, it's not this chapter though either. Camo stands rise. It's just the one person, whoever he is, stand up. It's still not this chapter. No, it's just this chapter. Look at the smile on her face, bro. She's having a good time. Okay, this is what you're talking about. I forgot how cool this chapter was. This chapter was sick. There you go. Without glasses, I couldn't see what others were able to see. I gained this body now thanks to mine. Now I can see cases without glasses. I was satisfied to be with everyone else. Okay, yeah. We got it. It's there. Okay. I just want to point out, by the way, someone was saying that, I don't know who it was, I can't remember who it was, but someone was saying that Maki was running at Mach 3 before. I just want to point this out, by the way. I just want to point this out. Someone was saying that Maki was running at Mach 4. Okay, I just want to point this out. The last time I checked, Maki is not ripping buildings up like this while she's running. So, GG. Right, let's have a little look. 73% in favor of Yuta and 27% in favor of Toji. Can Toji defend against Curse Speech? No. We figured this out before. Yuta can just go die or explode, and that would do a number on our man Toji. Toji battle like you, greater than guys battle like you. Hey, what? Nah, man, I said she was faster than Mach 3. Travel speed is irrelevant. Hey, combat speed. No, someone was saying she was running faster than Mach 3 before. Because I was also making that same argument that you just said. Someone in here was saying that before. I don't know who it was, but someone was saying that she was running faster than Mach 3. Because I was saying it's not the same thing. Being able to dodge. Because I remember saying the argument. I made the argument of I can punch at 40 miles an hour, but that doesn't mean I can run at 40 miles an hour. Yuta blitzes Toji. Even Teen Ghetto would have thrown hands with Toji. Even Teen Ghetto would have thrown hands with Toji. Teen Ghetto would have thrown hands with Toji. Did you even read the chapter where these two fought? Grape, was it you that was saying that Maki was running at Mach 3? Bro, what? Teen Ghetto literally says he would have thrown hands with Toji. Okay, but what Teen Ghetto says and what actually happened are two totally fucking different things, my guy. You can literally go and read Teen Ghetto get fucking railed by Toji. Like, what are you saying? No, I didn't say Maki was running at Mach 3. Okay. I don't know who it was, but someone in this chat was saying that she was running at Mach 3 before. Does Toji have any way of avoiding Yuta's Curse Speech? He can't guard it. Ghetto got caught off guard. Ghetto did not get caught off guard. He literally shoots Rico and then they are having a stare off. That is not caught off guard. Bro, what are you talking, bro? Hold up. I'll fucking pull it up. I don't know what the fuck you're reading, brother. You're reading something different. You're on a different type of fucking reading spree right now. I want to read the fucking manga that you are reading right now. Where are we at here? 69. It's not this. 69 is the beach one, isn't it? No, it's not this one. Shoots Rico. Sees Toji. Gets into fight. This is not caught off guard. Like, they literally have a whole ass conversation. Also, by the way, I just want to say, Geto reacting to Bullet is quite cool. I'll die on this hill of Geto versus Toji, even though it is literally right in front of you right now. Like, it's right in front of you right now. Like, brother, I'm down to push an agenda and stuff like that, but this is fucking delusional work that you're doing. These two are having a conversation. Nowhere in this are they caught off guard. You are on some next level copium. His technique didn't work for the first time in his life. Okay, so he still got his shit whooped. Bro, what? Look how close he is to Toji here. Toji has the blade. You're trying to tell me that this man right here, this man, is reacting to Toji, is going to throw hands with Toji, right? Look how close he is to Toji right now. Toji slices this brother in half. Grape, you're on some next level fucking copium here, brother. Like, honestly, I've never seen anything like that in my life. That's crazy. What the fuck, bro? So when Sorcerer off guard or surprised, they're weakened. That's actually headcanon. Plus Toji used special grade, brother. You are on the biggest amount of copium I've ever seen in my life. Holy fucking shit. That's insane. Holy fucking shit. It's not cope, that's fact, bro. You are talking copium. You are talking copium. Holy fucking shit. Okay, listen. Toji smacks the piss out of Geto. Yuta smacks the piss out of Toji. Okay? The people have decided 76% Yuta, W. 24% for Toji is outskis. So, listen. Yuta going through to the finales. Toji back to the losers. Boopskis down. Yuta is in the finales. Toji pack. I also think Kenjaku greater than Gojo. Bro, you're not reading the same series we're reading. You're not reading the same series we're reading, bro. You are on some next level delusional shit. That's crazy. I've never seen anyone say shit like that in my life. That's wild, brother. That's crazy. Brother, so, listen. Right, I'm just gonna say this. You think Kenjaku is greater than Gojo, even though Kenjaku's plans to go ahead cannot move a single step forward with Gojo walking around. I had my third eye awakened. Brother, no, you didn't. You had all of your eyes fucking closed when you were reading this series. You are crazy. Anyway, chat, enough of that delusional. Let's move on to some more fucking good copium right now. Maki vs Yuki. Who we got? While you guys talk about that and debate that, I need to go feed my doggo, so BRB. Okay, chat, I'm back. Are we still on some copium type shit over here? It's end this fall. Wait, why is Rego stocks going down? What's going on? Maki Soul Liberation, a great RCT. Maki has better speed feats. Maki immune to domain. People say Yuki one-shots, but Maki does it too and does it better with speed. I am on. Bro, I just had deja vu. Crazy. What the fuck am I seeing? Oh, I don't know. We need the differences in SLB and idle transfiguration. They don't do this type of damage if you think about it. Wait, what? I'm confused. I wasn't really paying attention. I haven't really been here. Like, what's the point? What are you trying to say? Everyone just ignore Grape. Grape's just on some next level Zaza's fucking copium, brother. Maki vs Yuki. Yes. One hit and Maki has 4 broken limbs. Yeah, listen, the black hole, I don't think is a good argument, if I'm honest. Grape is on some insane shit, brother. Like, I'm trying to buy that crack that he's on, you know what I'm saying? Mid off, good lord. Yuki can't heal from Soul Liberation Blade. I think it's up in the air what Yuki can and can't do with souls right now, low key. I'm gonna put the vote out, chat. Votes out. Go, go, go. Listen, I'm just gonna... So, for the people that keep saying that Maki and Toji can speed blitz people, Toji tried to blitz Megami when Megami was tired. I can't remember who it was. Someone said that before, but Toji tried to blitz Megami when Megami was tired, and Megami still managed to pull that dude off guard and sort of help himself at least. Do you know what I mean? If that was Megami that can do that, then I'm pretty sure these motherfuckers who are special grade are not gonna get speed blitzed instantly and just get one shot straight away, you know what I mean? Even with the Soul Liberation Blade. We have to be realistic here. Pardon me. Yo, what's good, Raj? Welcome in. And Yuki does also know about Heavenly Restriction, so that's true. Like, she's been researching the souls and Heavenly Restriction for quite a while now. And when you think about it, her technique isn't far off basically trying to emulate what Heavenly Restriction does in terms of strength and physical stats. Toji wanted Megami dead, he would be dead. Yeah, but Toji was literally fighting to kill. Toji was literally fighting to kill. We know this. We saw this. He was literally attacking anything in his way. That was Toji not being himself. Toji literally blitzed him before that, but then he couldn't blitz him after that. Maki durability doesn't scale to Kenjaku, IMO, and Yuki no-diff Kenjaku's arms. He legit perception blitz Megami twice. That's true, but Megami was still able to defend against it. Someone who isn't so let's agree that Megami and Yuki are not even close to the same level, but Megami was still able to survive that perception blitz twice. Do you see my point here? A dodge was not a speed thing, but Toji instinctively dodged in. Megami set up a trap with escape rabbit. Yeah, he did. And you don't think Yuki is not going to set up any sort of trap with Garuda? How can he react to a character who perception blitzed tier above them? That straight up implies that Toji let him react. I mean, if you want to say that that's what it implies, but you can literally go and read it. Megami might get, he says he can't see him, he has to time it, but he still does it. You know what I'm saying? Kenjaku also has 1,000 years of hand-to-hand combat, you know what I'm saying? Finger Mewer. Good lord. Yuki has way higher attack power unless you think Maki can punch that. I don't think so. I leave, I come back, and there's Toji slander. No, it's Maki slander this time. Sorry. Appreciate the £2 though, Tayo. You're a fucking goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Literally 3 pages later, Toji literally spared his son. Clearly, he was holding back against Megi. I disagree. I hard disagree because he's literally not. He's literally not even like there. You see his eyes are glazed over. He's pure evil intent going round. It's not until those three pages that he comes to and then spares his son.
I donated £2 through super chat. I leave. I come back and there's Toji slander.
Toji goes after the strongest, so he shouldn't be going after... No, because he's not just going to leave a fight. I don't know why I'm arguing with you. You literally have the worst headcanon I've ever seen in my life. Yo, great. Appreciate you. Have a fucking good one, though. You need to lay off the copium. Gege makes it an explicit case that Toji and Maki are above even Gojo and Kenjaku in hand-to-hand, and Gojo and Kenjaku, according to Gege, are equal in hand-to-hand weeb. Okay, fair. Understandable. Kenjaku, the better in hand-to-hand than Maki, 1,000 years of experience, still got his arms, tweeted. I'll leave if I come back, this Toji slander. Okay. This man box really just, are we really about to enter the weeb copy pasta era? Is this what we're about to do? I swear these people are scared of Discord. They should come into the power scale. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't do that at all. They shouldn't do that at all. That is a horrendous idea. Rego and Plank sat there like a pair of fucking loan sharks trying to get people into the Discord. He chose his son. He was going for people who were in his vision, though.
The worst box donated 10 Emirati dirhams through super chat. I leave, I come back, and Terry's Toji slander. And
Terry's Toji slander. And Dan isn't just experience. Maki literally outdid Sukuna himself. This is also true. Sneaky Discord chill. If you, by the way, chat, if you haven't already joined the Discord, listen. By the way, while you're all here, if you're a member on the channel and you haven't joined the Discord, you should join the Discord if you are a member, because we are organizing movie night soon for all the special grades. Okay, so if you're a member, join the Discord. I mean, even if you're not a member, still join the Discord. Okay. Listen, people are saying Yuki loses either way, but the votes aren't reflecting this, chat. The votes are not reflecting this. The votes are saying elsewise. That Sukuna was weakened. Yeah, we've already established this. Sukuna wasn't weakened physically. It was just a scarce output. There's a difference. People are acting like Megami defended against Toji. He still got stabbed. The best he could do was make it non-fatal. Yeah, but that's... So, okay, but here's my point, right? Megami was able to do that, but you think Yuki isn't going to be able to do that? You think Yuki, who's way stronger than Megami, isn't going to be able to defend against Maki the same way Megami defended against Toji? That's my argument here.
Tayo donated £2 through Super Chat. He went after the Shikigami user. IYKYK.
IYK. Shikigami user. Appreciate you, Tayo. Thanks so much for the £2. You're a fucking goat. Megami can't react to a bloodlusted Toji. You can even see when there's no exclamation marks every time Megami reacted, which implies Toji was simply tested. Listen, chat, that fight, listen, Toji is a mindless machine. That entire fight, from that moment he is summoned, he is a mindless machine. When his eyes are black, there are no thoughts. It's just violence. Okay? It's just mindless fucking violence. Box. Good lord.
The worst box donated 10 Emirati dirhams through Super Chat. He went after the Shikigami user. Like Ike.
Wait, what? It said it completely different? Like Ike? He literally just said that completely different 2 times. Box, thanks so much for the fucking 10. Appreciate you. You're gonna tell me... So you're gonna say that there's no trap with Yuki and Garuda, even though Yuki used Garuda to tie up Kenjaku? You're gonna say that there's no trap potential? If that's crazy. Toji become a puppet of carnage. True. So, Tail, thank you again for the fucking 2. Holy shit. Oh, we can't just move on because there's an interesting debate. I think chat underestimates Megami's battle IQ in battle. He's smarter. Yeah, because people see the word blitz and think that that's it. It's GG. It's over. And I think that's a really bad fucking way to look at stuff. I swear people don't know Maki's statements. People say, she says Yuki equal to Yuta. Fucking box, for fuck's sake. She never said that. She said Yuki lost with Choso and Tengen and Yuta. No one thinks she win because Yuki had hell. Box, thanks so much for the fucking 10 schmeckles. Appreciate you, you're a goat. Toji wasn't a mindless monster weeb. He legit remembered talking to Naobito. Thought about his son and offed himself. He wasn't... Oh my god, bro.
Toji became a puppet of carnage.
I'm gonna pull this up. There are points in that fight where Toji is just not there. Does anyone know what chapters that is? Fuck. Paula, thanks so much for the fucking 190. You're a goat. Holy fucking shit, chat.
Paula on Abelay donated £1.99 through Super Chat. Toji became a puppet of carnage. Nigeria.
Chat. Jesus fuck. 113. There you go. Okay. I need to go further than this. Look. This dude, when his eyes are like this, mindless. It's just violence. Mindless. He's going after people who are in front of him. Because right here, right, Shudder, right, these two both recognizes that was Sukuna. Right? Look at the eyeballs widen, right? Shudder. That presence I just felt was Sukuna. What the hell is going on, Shibuya? These two both fucking recognize that is Sukuna right there.
Donated £2 through Super Chat.
He is just going after whoever is in front of him.
Fight, no control.
He instinctively charged in. Instinctively. He's acting on instinct here, right? And then as the fight progresses, right? This is where he has the flashback, right? This is where he has the flashback, right? Flashback here. Toji comes to. Look, eyes are normal. Good for you. A heavenly gifted body strong enough to override the soul for him. Even this out of control case technique isn't. Out of control cased technique, chat. Out of control.
Tayo donated £2 through Super Chat. Toji remembered Nyobito because he realized Megs.
Need to find more. Do we count the black hole as a feat? I don't think we should count the black hole personally. Look, mindless fucking beast here. Isn't saying a word. Mindless beast. Eyes are black. Doesn't give a singular fuck. Gets out the domain right here. Toji, Dagon, Naobito, Nanami, Megami, Maki right here, right? He just walks away. Is he on our side? Doesn't matter. Fighting solely on instinct. A puppet of carnage, bearing his fangs at the strongest around. Literally runs to Megami and grabs Megami. Take that implication as you want. Take that implication however the fuck you want. He probably sees that Megami is the healthiest out of these people. Because Megami was the only person in that domain that didn't take any proper damage. He's missing an eyeball. She got stabbed and he got injured as well. Toji is mindless in this fight. And also, by the way, Toji doesn't even see Dagon. So, I'm just proving my points here, okay? But, chat, 67% voted in front of Yuki. Oh my god. I've literally just showed you the panels. He legit could have killed Meg the very time he perception blitzed Meg. You know, when he took Megami to a whole different place before he could have done that to process that. Before he could even process that thought. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but why grab him? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can make that fucking argument. But he just fucking throws him through a window. Toji remembered Peter Griffin because he realized, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
The worst box donated 10 Emirati dirhams through Super
Chat, thank you so much for the fucking donos. Oh my god. Right. Maki, out. Okay. Yuki, progressing forward. The chat has voted. If you're angry, GG. I haven't seen anything convincing me otherwise. GG. Over. And now we have this one. Listen, this one's a bit of a silly one as well, because let's be honest here. We kind of already know how this goes. Let's be real. Are you forgetting that Maki reacted to Mach 3 now? Yeah, also 3 hands with... Oh my god, I've literally already covered this. I don't know if there's any point in really doing a vote with this one. Like, we already know this. Do we count with Kashimo with CT? No, we don't count Kashimo with CT. Let's just move with Hakari for Boxgun. Good lord, Tail.
Tayo donated £2 through Super Chat. Toji with the 11-inch schlong, hot face, hot face.
Without water, can Hakari even win? And without needing points, does Kashimo survive? I think the water thing is a bit of a non-argument, to be honest with you, because he can literally just change the coordinates to wherever he needs to. So I think that's a need, you know, not a real thing, not a real argument as far as I'm concerned. Like, we already know narratively who wins this fight, you know what I mean? But again, we can go off chat fucking votes. Because again, the fight was close, let's be real. The water and the electrolysis was a fucking deciding factor.
Hot face, hot face.
Box, thanks so much for the fucking 10 again. Holy fucking shit, you're an actual goat. Appreciate you. Hakari can't defeat him. Hakari violates. He speed blitzes Kashimo when he got serious. Does Hakari start in the main? No, everyone just starts base. They don't start in a domain. They just start as a base, and then obviously. But let's be real here. Are we even? Would we even want Hakari to start in base? Let's be real. Listen, I don't want to see any of Kashimo's CT shit, okay? Because we've already established Kashimo is ready to die before he uses CT on anyone other than Sukuna, okay? So we don't need to say, but what about a CT? Where are they? I need to know the location of the fight. They can be anywhere you want. If Hakari changes the domain coordinates to a body of water, he can do that.
Tayo donated £2 through
Good lord, Tayo.
chat. Baby you son, rider 2 musical notes.
Musical notes. Appreciate it, Tayo. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. Tayo's making it fucking rain. With no CT, then Hakari. Kashimo only won because of the water. No, Hakari only won. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rego, what the fuck are you talking about, brother? Wasn't even Bloodluster. I hate the argument of Bloodluster, you know. I hate that argument. I think it's so silly. You could just blitz Kashimo to death, or maybe pick up an iron door and crack Kashimo's face home without RCTH. GG. This is close. I've just only looked at the votes. This is actually close. Holy fucking shit. Good lord, chat. We must use our combined donos. You must use our combined donos to have Toji vs Hakari in the finals. We cannot be bought. This is a democracy. Listen, chat, if you want to go off the narrative, if you're going off the narrative of the story, it's obvious who wins. Hakari, obviously, because narratively that's what happens. But if you're not going off the narrative and you want to throw in your own possibilities of who can win, you know what I mean? But again, it's hard to argue for Kashimo winning against this when we know already what happens. Democracy is overrated. I mean, I agree, but it's all we got right now. Always falls. Hakari could probably die in the domain. Hakari barely survived with Suedo rolls. Extra lives to be precise. Even though Hakari didn't even use his stick or a lightning attack. You mean Kashimo? If Kashimo hits a headshot, Hakari dies. That's also true. Tyranny better. That's what you don't know, chat. You all think this is democracy. It's actually tyranny and I am the ruler. GG. Get fucking wrecked, nerds. Hakari without water loses right there. That's true. Somehow though, Hakari's still winning the votes. He didn't even damage Kashimo. I mean, I have to agree with that one also. He didn't really do much like heavy damage to Kashimo. This isn't a democracy anymore. That was my shite fucking Rick Grimes impression. Good lord, that was awful. Kashimo did hit a headshot and Hakari survived it in Jackpot. I mean, he expelled the cast energy through his nose, to be fair. Hit me out, guys. In chapter 188, Hakari blitzes Kashimo. He couldn't even touch Hakari or even perceive his movements. How's he accumulating charges? Doesn't he? He only needs to touch. He only needs to touch them, though, doesn't he? What's after you say that was? 188. Doesn't Kashimo's charges only need to... You only need to touch him for him to transfer the positive and electro charge? Is it before this? By the way, just to pop this out, I'm leaving this one right here for anyone that's talking about if Kashimo hits a headshot, it's GG. He literally connects. Yeah, he expels that shit out of his nose. Kashimo retrieved cased energy as electrical feedback along the chosen right through Hakari. No, that's not it. The next one, the previous one. Sorry. Ooh, chat. Something that people didn't notice before. Since the guaranteed hit in Hakari's domain is harmless, he can be aggressive and his Curse technique activation is fast. He was even faster than Mahito in Shibuya. That means Hakari's domain activates faster than 0.2 seconds. Wait, did you say that? I missed that, Rego. I'm sorry. Unlucky, Rego. GG. I need the, Oh, not that one. Wait, this is old news. Shut up. Your old news. Box, instead of talking shit, you should probably be helping your man here. I need the positive charge one. Where the fuck is Kashimo's charges explained? Oh yeah, I forgot about this whole panda flashback shit. Will you be a prehistoric artifact? You're a literal fossil. You are a literal fossil. I don't want to hear it from you. I know the runs the... Oh, it's here. This one. Kashimo separates the cursed energy charges like electricity. When striking an opponent, a positive charge is transferred and negative charge to Kashimo is discharged to the target without losing any electricity toward the ground. This results in lightning that rends the air and cannot miss without the need to cast a domain. What in the fuck is that? Why are you spamming? What in the fuck? What in the fuck was that? Why the fuck are you spamming my chat like that? Holy shit. Do you even understand the meaning of speed blitzing? Because you keep saying everyone speed blitzes everyone for the whole stream. Yeah, I hate the term speed blitz, to be honest with you, man. Speed blitz and bloodlust, I think, are two of the most bullshit terms I've ever heard in my life when it comes to like how fights play out. When someone says speed, like all I hear when someone says speed blitz or bloodlust, like I just hear about people. It just makes me think you don't know how an actual fight plays out. We just bring out what chapter 188. No. Oh my god. That could have been disastrous. What, 188? Right, what are you looking at? What am I looking at? What's the point that you're trying to prove here?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Pardon me. Kaneki, what am I looking at? What am I looking for here? What are you trying to show me? Kashimo didn't run out of chaos energy by using lightning. That's headcanon. Wait, no, he actually did. He literally dispels all of his chaos energy in the water. Almost saw the DMs for real. Yeah, I almost just leaked my entire emails right there. That was crazy. Box, listen, I'm down for you to push your Hakari agenda, but Grape was literally arguing with literal facts before. My man Grape said that Team Ghetto was gonna throw hands with Toji. Okay, so I want you to think very carefully about who you're agreeing with here, you know, brother. Grape's on some fucking heavy delusional Zaza this afternoon, you know what I'm saying? Right, chat, what the fuck am I looking at here? Kaneki, what the fuck is this? 188, yes, the Hakari scales above Kashimo in speed, and Kashimo can't tag the dude to accumulate charges. Ah, okay, I'm with you. Because it's here, and he's getting even faster. There must be a trick to that attack, which means Kashimo can't use it again right away. Yeah, and he's getting his ass fucking whooped around here. Do you know what's funny? This panel here makes it look as if Hakari punches his own face. That's what that looks like right there, which is crazy. Yeah, because of the water. I'm saying Kashimo still had a lot of chaos energy before he was in the water. Yeah, but he still runs out of chaos energy due to expelling all that. Toji vs Khabib at 155. Who wins? Khabib, man. Khabib the GOAT. A ghetto meat rider. No, you are. You are 100% a ghetto meat rider. Like, holy fuck. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Kashimo couldn't even perceive Hakari's blows. Let's be honest here, box. Toji's he's just a spear. He's just a spear one trick. You take that spear away from him. It's GG. Khabib maws him. Toji never blitz or hit Team Ghetto until Ghetto was caught off guard because CSM didn't work. Just like... Oh my god, there's another one. Bro, there's another one. That's a troll, right? You're not being serious, are you, Kazi? That's yo, Grape just returned with his friend or an alt account just to type that. That's crazy. Imagine meat riding so hard you made an alternate account just to type the same shit. Couldn't be me. Right, box? Yeah, it's true. After hitting Hakari's head with lightning, Hakari literally prevents Kashimo from ever touching his head again. So if Hakari is really serious, he can just prevent the accumulation. True. True. What do you mean, right? Not an alt. Yeah, it sounds exactly like what someone with an alt would say. Do you know what I'm saying? We're saying Hakari could outlast Kashimo because Kashimo would run out after using the lightning multiple times. I'm saying we never even seen Kashimo use all of CE from using lightning. I mean, technically he expels his lightning and does it that way. Box, there's a reason there's a Hakari rider. Toji was scared of pre-awakened second-year Gojo who only has blue. He needed Gojo to be fatigued, handicapped, and distracted to approach Teen Gojo. Okay? I mean, that's facts. You're not wrong. He didn't want to take a straight-up fight with him. So, like, what's your point here? And there's a reason there's a Toji and a Yuta rider. I don't see a point. I'm not the one with the fucking 17 different alt accounts, though. Might have to put a fucking ghetto rider in here, you know what I'm saying? Can you say there was someone beefing with you on your Twitter a couple of streams ago during Star Wars that was a ghetto stan? Yeah. Taya was about to start having beef with someone because of the tier list that I posted. Whereby I'm a schizo patient. You're insulting the disabled. Box. I am literally riddled with brain damage, possible autism, and definite ADHD. The brain damage came after starting this YouTube channel. So, just putting that out there. I'm not having you use your disability as a scapegoat. And also, if that's true, you're making me feel like a schizo patient because I'm still not entirely convinced the rest of this chat is other people. I'm still convinced that nearly 9,000 of my subscribers are actually just all box. Anyway, chat, listen, let's just fucking get on with this, right? Hakari's winning the votes here by 54%. There's 69 votes, by the way. Nice. 46% in favor of Kashimo, 56%, or now 53% in favor of Hakari. However, what I am going to say is I do kind of lean more towards Hakari because narratively Hakari does win, okay? I haven't seen anyone else come out with a convincing argument as to why Kashimo wouldn't win against Hakari, and it's hard to even see that possibility when we know narratively, Hakari has already won. You know what I'm saying? So, I think I'm gonna give it to Hakari. I can't see anyone else giving me any sort of reasons as to why Kashimo wins. So, I think Hakari progresses, and I think Kashimo loses. Hakari with no water loses. Yeah, but that's a silly argument because he can literally just change the domain coordinates to where he needs to be. Do you know what I mean? So, chat. If you're a Kashimo fan, unlucky, GG. The democracy voted 51% in fucking favor of Hakari here. Kashimo out! Which means we now have... Oh boy. Oh boy. These next ones are going to be some interesting, boys. Chat. Yuki versus Hakari. Next up in the fights. Yuki versus Hakari. Go. Bear in mind, I'm doing the finals for the losers brackets here. And then the finals will be a video. Okay? So we have this fight and one more fight. Holy shit, we've been doing this for 3.5 hours. Holy fuck. Chat, appreciate you all hanging out, by the way. You're all fucking goats. Okay? Holy fucking shit. Tournament stream been a fucking big fucking successful thing here. Holy shit. Bad matchup, buddy. Listen, chat voted for it. Democracy, you know what I'm saying? Chat voted for this. It's tough. Anyone who says Yuki slaps isn't thinking this through. Yeah, I have to agree there. I'm not going to lie. This tournament has done nothing but steal Kaio's shtick. Wait, what? Is it because I'm dabbling in power scaling? Right, I'm gonna put the votes out, okay? I'm just listen, people have been asking me to dabble in the fucking power scaling shit for a while, okay? So now here I am, dabbling in power scaling. Cry less. Who did? Plank and fucking Rego have been asking. And then other people in my fucking YouTube comments. Constantly asking my opinions on fights. Also, Box, what are you angry for? Your boy is in the finals. What are you bitching about? These fucking boys, man. %81% in favor of Yuki. Weeb, I'm worried for your mental health, brother. I'm worried for my mental health when I have to do this fucking video. I'm so worried for my mental health when I have to do this video. Like, holy fucking shit. This is crazy. Kenny with his durability and RCT is going to draw Yuki's close range blows. And he can just dodge when Yuki swings Garuda. To be honest, I can see him outlasting Yuki. There's also Yuki's domain expansion, the stats boost. We can't really factor in Yuki's domain. What we can factor in is Yuki's simple domain. But because we don't know what her domain actually does, I can't give you that point. Because we've not been using stuff that we don't know about. Like, I haven't given anyone the point to say, oh, Yuta's got a domain as well. Do you know what I mean? He isn't damaging Yuki at all. I think, listen, I think this is a lot closer than what everyone is thinking here, you know? Hakari can domain trick his way out of this one. Even without a domain, Yuki one-shots. You think Yuki one-shots Hakari even in domain? This is extreme. This is high to extreme death either way. Where's all the people that were saying Hakari is special grade? Oh. To be honest, I think Yuki can trap Hakari with Garuda and bash his head in. Don't know of any notable damage techniques that Hakari has, and he doesn't. He's just all hands. All hands and massive durability. Hakari is not special grade. Yeah, but all these motherfuckers back in the day, I've got a video saying why Hakari is not special grade, and the amount of people in my comments arguing the toss about it. Isn't simple domain useless against Hakari's domain? His domain targets himself. Yeah, it's true, I suppose. It's a bad matchup for Hakari. He's not throwing hands with Yuki. That's what I'm saying. He's like semi-special grade. I don't know. I'd probably say Supreme grade 1 at best, I reckon. Hakari solos. Brother, he's going to have to solo. He's in a 1v1. Yuki mid-diff. I think that's more likely. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I think this fight's a little bit closer than some people are realizing. I'm not going to lie. He's the same rank as Naobito. I would say so. Again, Box takes the W. Whether or not simple domain works or not is irrelevant because Hakari doesn't last 10 seconds in base. Garuda through the neck violates. True. True. And we know, and we already have seen Yuki is narratively one to just kill up Garuda and fucking yeet that bastard at him. So, how would Hakari get away from the black hole for anyone thinking he'll win? Listen, we're kind of excluding the black hole when it comes to Yuki because it's kind of silly. You know what I mean? Hakari's a great... I mean, technically, Hakari is like immortal, right? For like those 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Wouldn't Hakari be able to survive in space? If Hakari is unkillable for 4 minutes and 11 seconds, wouldn't he be able to survive in space without a spacesuit? I think he would. I think he'd be able to survive in space. His brain would melt, but RC2 would heal him. RCT doesn't replace oxygen. True. Okay, fair. Yeah, I didn't think about that. RCT requires the brain. Freezing also doesn't damage cells. That's some science shit right there. That's true. You just debunked my shit right there. Yeah, listen. I think this is a close fight. Okay? But, like... I think Yuki... I don't know. Fuck, man. I think it just comes down to how much damage can Hakari do to Yuki before Yuki can fucking absolutely maul him. You know what I mean? We should bring up that Hakari can actually shoot Granite Blast. I'm not even kidding. It's theoretical. But this is because Yuta proves... This is because Yuta proves this against Kuroroshi and Ryu without even copying Granite Blast. Yeah, you can just output Cursed Energy. Then Ryu notes Yuta's output isn't anything special, while Kashimo states Hakari's output is high. I mean, it's theoretical, so I like the theory, but we also can't use it as evidence because we don't actually know that he can do it, you know what I mean? So it's theoretical. Cursed Kamehameha, yeah, true. He could do that. He can't damage Yuki, that's the funny part. He didn't even damage Kashimo. Yeah, he doesn't really do that much damage to Kashimo, to be fair, apart from knocking him about. Hakari may have a mid-range to long-range attack. May, that's a big may, but like we can't use that because we don't know it. You know what I mean? Yuta can't do that without Riga. Wait, Yuta does that to Kuroroshi? Weeb Hakari wins. Fox. Fox, are you rigging the votes? Fox, you rigging the votes? This man goes quiet for a little bit and all of a sudden he's like, oh wait, Hakari wins. Man's about to start spamming Hakari votes. Let's sweep Hakari under the rug and just get over to the good stuff. He's gonna need a few more ults. Don't give him ideas. I wish I could rig the votes for Ghetto. Stop. People are sleeping on Shikigami. That kickball move would obliterate Hakari's head on contact. Yeah. Like, you have to realize, whenever someone fights Yuki, it's basically the same as fighting Yuta. It's a 2v1, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Listen. I think Yuki takes it, I'm not gonna lie. I think Yuki takes it. I think it's just a case of just whittling him down. And, like, that kickball is fucking insane. Does Hakari start off in Jackpot? I mean, even if we give him in Jackpot, you know what I mean? Yuki literally ain't an aimbot. She can't lock onto Hakari and blast him off. She would have offed Kenny and not as cares. True. Heal Sword's attack. It's such a fucking close fight. I personally lean towards Yuki for this one, but it is a very fucking close fight. Like, it's close, bro. Like, Hakari's domain is such a fucking problem, but it's a problem, like, in terms of his durability. Like, his attack power is just hands. Like, that's it. He just throws hands. What happens when he's in another domain? I don't know. And we can also just assume and know for a fact now that even if these two start in base and Hakari doesn't start off in Jackpot, Hakari's domain activation takes 0.2 seconds, less than 0.2 seconds to get it up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's... I think this one's fucked. I think it's Yuki overall. Okay, box. I'm waiting. Box, I'm waiting. No, chat, no. Fuck off, box, because I know what you're gonna fucking do. Give the votes a bit more time, says the man known for having multiple fucking alt accounts. This dude is literally known for having multiple alt accounts. Man, you couldn't have said a more suspect sentence ever. Wait. Give the votes more time. Wait, I swear. I promise. Something's gonna happen. I promise. They're actually going down. That's crazy. I mean, I can give him more time, but he's actually going down. He's literally going down. Did I use my ults for Yuki? That's crazy. That is crazy, though. There is 82 votes and only 50-odd people watching, so listen, I'm just saying. I votes on Yuki by accident. Okay, sure. Okay. Right, listen, chat. Hakari was said to be a challenge for Kenjaku in chapter 69. Oh, good one. The old chapter 69 joke. Haven't heard that 17 different times. Anyway, chat, listen. The chat's decided. Yuki going through. Hakari decimated. Submit the scores. It's over. It's GG. The next fight is Toji vs Yuki. This is the final fight of the losers bracket. Whoever wins this fight, this is where we make the video, okay? This is where we make the video. We've had... This is the rematch. Yuki vs Toji. This is the rematch, chat. It's the rematch. Whoever wins this goes up to the finals, and this will be a video, okay? This will be the decider for a video, okay? With that being said, the final fucking fight. We haven't had... Oh, we have had that. This is another rematch again. Sheesh. Okay, chat. Teo donating, trying to rig the votes. Okay, I see you. Teo, thanks so much for the fucking 2. Appreciate you. You're a goat. Chat, I just want to say thank you all so much for fucking being here. This stream's been super fucking successful. I'm very excited to do the Honored Ones one because that's going to cause some fucking bullshit, let me tell you. But let's get into the fucking final fight of the night.
Tyo donated £2 through Super Chat. Toji, my husband better win.
Votes are up. Anyone who votes Toji gets a membership. Good lord. Okay, well... Ooh! Ooh, bro! Ooh, brother! Oh, shit! Yo! This is naughty. Naughty. Mommy's beating daddy. Oh, Lord. Kazi, you don't need to copy and paste it, bro. I've seen it. Absolute malarkey. Sheer tomfoolery, chat. Oh, my God. There's the word blitz. Snooze. I'm not even influencing this one. I'm not saying shit. I'm just letting chat figure this one out by themselves. I think it's more interesting this way. I'm literally just letting chat figure this one out themselves. I'm not even getting involved in this one. Because I will personally say... Actually, no, I'm not even saying that. Because it'll influence. I'm not having any influences. But it's crazy, though. Woo-wee. Listen, all I'm going to say is... Yuta vs Yuki video, I think, would be more entertaining. Low-key. Kazi, if you post that same fucking thing again, I'm going to time you out. I'm on post. You're just posting the same paragraph over and over and over again. How many alt accounts are fucking voting right now? Like, genuinely. Holy fuck. Who is making bots? Do you know who I'm noticing, chat? There's a suspicious lack of box all of a sudden in the chat right now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. There's a suspicious lack of certain Mr. Box in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Mr. Box has conveniently disappeared. Tomorrow is my 19th birthday. Look at the votes going up, bro. Suspicious activities. Suspicious activities. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Crazy. Do you know what I might do? Because we've had this Toji Yuki thing before. Right. How can we make this interesting? We've had Toji and Yuki fight before. Toji has slowly just slogged his way through to the finals. Even when he lost against Yuta, he goes down to the losers and still comes back up again. I'm half tempted. I'm literally, yeah, sad. That's literally what I'm thinking. I'm half tempted to say... Did I pull it off? This man is literally rigging the votes. That's crazy. Anyway, chat, I'm actually half tempted to do a coin flip for this, a best out of 3. I'm tempted to do a coin flip for this one. Best out of 3. What do you mean? Box, you said democracies suck? Wait, Box, you said democracies suck? Hold up a moment. This man said democracy sucks. I'm getting rid of the democracy. We're gonna have some tyranny instead. Honestly, couldn't be bothered to watch another Yuta vs Toji video. I haven't seen any, to be honest with you. Genuinely, I don't think I've actually seen a Yuta vs Toji video. Democracy sucks, he says. Bro, I don't think I've actually seen a Toji vs Yuta video. Oh, yeah, there is. Mia made one. 1 year ago. Noop made one. Blazikins made one. Fucking hell. GX Yours made one. Fucking hell. Broken Yoran's made one. Oh, no, it's Maki. Anime Breakdowns made one. Fucking hell. Everyone's made one? Holy fuck. I didn't realize how many people have fucking made one. Holy fuck. Only one other person's made a Yuta versus Yuki video. And that's my brother, Kyle. That's my boy. It's my dog. My homie. Okay, chat, listen, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a coin flip. Why not do a 1v1v1? Between who? Yuta, Yuki, and Toji? Kyle, yeah, Kaio's focusing on some real life shit now. Kaio doing that adult stuff. Okay. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. Tayo, you can't just donate to do this. We've ignored the result and slap us with a Yuki vs Yuta. We'd be pleased. We'd be blessed.
Tayo donated £2 through Super Chat. Born 18th of April, 3 PM. Toji wins, we said IT.
I could just do both, low-key. You know? Result is 50-50 with 86 votes. People being on their alt accounts. So here's what I'm going to do. It's a coin toss, okay? We're doing a coin toss, okay? We are doing a fucking coin toss. Okay, chat? Alright, give me 1 second.
Tayo donated £2 through Super Chat. Born April 18th, 2004. Please, Toji.
Chat, should I do this with like a real coin or should I do this digital coin? Do I even have real coins? I don't think I have a real coin, actually. Never mind. Anyway, chat, listen, we're going to do... Okay. Just so I remember, I'm getting rid of this vote, okay? Vote's gone. Here's what I'm doing. Just so I don't forget this. Heads is Toji, right? Tails is Yuki. Okay, chat? We're gonna do a best out of 3. Heads, Toji, Tails, Yuki. Okay, chat? Okay, chat. Here we go. Okay. Heads, we're doing best out of 3. Heads is Toji. Tails is Yuki. Ready? This is the first coin flip. Best out of 3. That's 1 for Toji. That's 1 for Toji. This next one decides it. I'm nervous, bro. Heads for Toji, bro. Heads for Toji. GG. GG. Toji vs Yuta. Crazy. Crazy. Chat. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Okay. Coin flip is fair and fucking square. You can't rig a coin. You can't fucking rig a coin flip here. Okay? You can't rig that. Okay? Listen, chat, I just want to say, this little tournament bracket stuff has been fucking sick. Okay? I can't wait to do the honored one. The honored one is going to be fucking disgusting. We're going to get some of the fucking disgusting powerhouses from Jujutsu Kaisen to get into the honored ones. Okay? We're talking Toji. Let's get Hakari in there. Let's get fucking Mahito, Gojo, Sukuna. We're fucking Kenjaku, Yoruzu. We're getting Takaba in there. We're getting fucking big boys into this Honored One tournament, okay? But the winners, or the finals, for this fight is Yuta versus Toji. I can slide you 50 for a cool number 1 spot if you feel me. Okay, sure. You can slide me that 50 regardless, you know what I'm saying? Right, obviously I'm gonna need time to work on this video. Okay, obviously I'm gonna need to work time. I'm gonna need time to work on this video. Okay, because I want it to be juicy. Okay, so I am gonna be working on this, so give me time to do it. But while we do the time and while I'm working on that one as well, what I will do is I will organize the next tournament or for the honored ones and shit like that. When we'll do all the big fucking juicy powerhouses. But again, chat, listen, I just want to say thank you so much for fucking turning up. Thank you so much for being here. It's actually the first proper organized stream that I've done. So, I, again, appreciate you all fucking being here. I'm very, very excited to do the honored ones. One that was fucking, it'll be gas. And we could probably even do this in other anime and other manga and stuff like that. Maybe a One Piece one. Maybe a fucking, I don't know. Who else? Maybe, Chainsaw Man, maybe? I don't know. It needs to be in a manga that I'm familiar with. Discuss on Discord, yes sir. Also, chat, if you haven't already, make sure to join the fucking Discord. A Hunter x Hunter one would be gas, actually. Hunter x Hunter one would be real fucking good, actually. That's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. A Hunter x Hunter one be either. I think it would either be Hunter x Hunter or fucking One Piece, because I'm still in the middle of reading One Piece. Thank you for the early birthday gift, Tail. Got you. Appreciate you. Here's the plan, chat. I'm gonna get off now because I need food. I've got the shakes. I'm hungry as fucking shit. If you haven't already, join the Discord. We're gonna be organizing more streams soon. If you are a member of the community, make sure to link your account to the Discord account. Make sure to link your YouTube account to your Discord. You gain all the fucking cool shit. And I will organize the next tournament of Power for the honored ones soon. If you remember, you'll get to see all the fucking juicy thumbnails and early stuff for that. But, chat, it's been a fucking pleasure having you all here. What was I going to say then? Right, chat. Been a pleasure. Big fucking kisses. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks so much for fucking being here. Take care of yourselves. Go and tell someone you fucking love them. Make sure you drink enough water. Whatever you do with the rest of your fucking Monday night. Is it Monday? Yeah, whatever you do with the rest of your Monday night. Have a fucking good one. Okay? Big fucking hearts. Big fucking kisses. I'll catch you guys all soon. Alright? We'll be there in the next stream soon. I'm not sure when. But yeah. Much love, chat. Big fucking kisses. Bye-bye. Love you all. Peace.